door here. That's filled completely in. This is another staircase. And it wants to face this way. And this, I'm assuming, is going to be another regular window. Yes. And then it's. This one is filled. This. Then we take this here. And then I'm just gonna. Actually, I won't. So then he does one lantern here. And then upside down stair. Oh, there we go. He didn't put one over here. I think this is another window, yeah. I feel like there should be another one here. And then one here. And then more windows. Okay, so then this is filled. He's like not putting any lights on the back here. But I would prefer some lights back here, so this. I think we're doing this for the whole backside. Filling it in like this. So this space here is supposed to hold animals, it says. So then, where's my fucking electric flies at? Okay, so we want to go up here like so. Do so we're gonna fill this in, fill this in. And then they want the wall bits like this. And I'm gonna put my lanterns there. Oh. Okay, okay, never mind. Right there. And then we need to get some of this. And I'm sure we're gonna need some of this. And then we'll grab oh, that's what I need. Hate bales. There it is. Okay. One, two. Um, okay, so this guy just uses gates. Like this. Woohoo! I like that one too. Um,
October is because he doesn't want people to look up what actually happened on October 7th, which was a gigantic massacre where Hamas terrorists invaded Israel and slaughtered 1,200 people
Cool.
and kidnapped another few hundred. Abu Obeida said that the Israeli hostages, prisoners of war, they're not prisoners of war, they're hostages. They walked in, there was no war,
And
they kidnapped
then
random
we
people. They're not
go
prisoners of war,
back
they're hostages. Would
to
experience the same thing all Palestinians in Gaza are
this.
experiencing since they are now in the strip. Since then, Israel has bombed hostages, shot them, waved that flag, and is now starving them all the same.
To
Hassan's claim is that Israel is
I
starving
want the
Israeli hostages
last
being held by
one
Hamas. That's his
here.
new claim. Now, he's actually saying this in response to footage that came out from Hamas. So we are going to be doing something of a deep dive because he is actively once again supporting terrorism. He's saying that
I
Hamas are the good guys.
want.
They're not starving hostages. No. It's Israel
I'm
that's
not sure if
starving
he
the
adds
hostages
these
that are
later or
captured by Hamas.
not, but I'm
So
gonna
not
add
only are we
them
going to
now.
debunk this claim, but we are going to be doing something of a deep dive into this entire situation
We're gonna
because this
add
guy is a fucking
shutters.
demon. Now, again, not saying that Israel is doing everything right in Gaza. Obviously, that is not the case. However, Hamas are the bad guys, without even remotely discussing this below the surface level. Hamas are the bad guys. They started the war. They could end the war on day one. They refused. They don't want
Oh,
to release the hostages.
that's why.
They are literally the bad guys. All right. Now you could
Did I
argue
get the
that
right
things
one?
aren't
This one.
being done well in one place
Okay.
or in another place. Not the topic of discussion. Hamas are evil, demonic, pedophile terrorists that started a war. They could end the war. They're not ending the war. They are easily the bad guys. And lock in, boys and girls. It's going to be a crazy ride. So, Hamas released this footage. This is a Israeli hostage, clearly starving, being taunted with a can of food that he's not given. And as you can tell from this image that they have released themselves, he is starving, and the Hamas guy that is feeding him is not starving. All right, look, I'll be real here. It doesn't take a doctor. It takes a person with eyes. This arm is a healthy arm. This arm is not. All right, they released this footage, mind you. This is what the Hamas fucks in Gaza released. All right, to be clear, I think it's important to note. All right, so now to be honest, they also released footage of him digging his own grave, where they forced this guy to dig his own grave. Hamas released this new horrifying video showing the hostage Eviatar David, who was the fourth to dig his own grave, where he's sitting there actually digging his own grave. It's actually fucking crazy. It's insane. Actually insane that they released this and that there isn't like some sort of pushback in the public. It's fucking insane. Now, anyway,
Stupid
anyway,
flies.
it gets so much worse. So much worse. So, this is the New York Post. Hamas rules
I
forced
don't know. What
hostage
do
to
you
dig
guys
his own
think?
grave, starved of humanity. This is clearly somebody starving and being tortured. Plus, the real genocide is in Ukraine. Interesting. Anyway, so this is Scott Jennings. He's from CNN, by the way. He's a CNN guy, and he posted this. He's like, "Yeah, this is if you don't talk about this, you might be a morally bankrupt fuck." Now, this, by the way, is why Hassan Piker decided to make this video. It was in response to this that Hassan decided to say, "Yo, guys, Israel is starving the hostages that are captured." By Hamas. It's Israel that's starving them. Absolutely, 100%. It's Israel. Hamas brought forward 40 proposals. Actually, Israel brought forward
And
40 proposals as well
then
that Hamas kept rejecting. Because Israel's number one goal is not let a terrorist organization to continue to shoot missiles at them, which is a pretty reasonable thing. You
this.
know, they came in, they murdered 1,200 of their people. They don't want the terrorists to remain. Incredibly basic, in my opinion. And so he said, without even a second guessing, Hamas put forth disbanding, and Israel has refused. They're the reasonable party here. This is retarded. He is saying that Hamas is the reasonable party. This is directly supporting terrorism. All right, I don't even need to go too far here. He is directly supporting an American designated terrorist organization.
So
This is
then this
unbelievably
one
horrible. Unbelievable that he could do
becomes
this
a
shit.
window.
And again, this is his response to literally Hamas posting videos of them starving people
So
and making them dig
does
their own
this
graves.
one.
They are the reasonable party. Now, I wanted to take a moment to look at all these different newspaper articles because there's something of an insane situation going on. They all
Actually,
posted
want to come back over here.
The same child whose opposite is starving.
Grab out glass bowl. Grab this one. And we're going to
It's truly a tragic situation when any innocent civilian
so.
dies or starves or anything like that.
And now there's a random sheep in there. Cool.
Unbelievable this kid has a disease. Now, if you okay, that's just funny for later. Now, if you actually take a deeper look into the situation, so a lot of interesting headlines came out. BBC reported instructed to invade Israel for Gaza.
Okay. So.
That there are hungry people in Gaza, but they're not this. They're not this level of hunger. The only images they have of people are of this one kid. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? So again, now you can keep looking, and the deeper and deeper you look, the weirder and weirder the narrative gets. See, here is a interesting video. You see that there?
That looks like it wants a back entrance. Here.
Of sacks of flour the UN is letting rot here instead of picking it up and taking it to people who need it inside Gaza. Be skeptical of these international organizations that keep blaming Israel to cover up their own incompetence. It's the easiest thing in the world to do. But as you see here at the Council on Crossing, plenty of aid should be going to people inside enemy-held territory in Gaza, and the UN is letting it rot in the sun. Shameful. Simply. Now, to be honest, the UN is Hamas in Gaza. All right. So there are two health organizations these images of how tragic this war is, and use it as propaganda. They starve their own people for propaganda. It's absolutely unreal. Now, if you look at the actual news articles that quote people from Gaza, it is
So,
insane, insanity. We are not dogs. Palestinians condemn humiliation of chasing after airdropped aid in Gaza. Dog, there is airdropped aid, and you're complaining that it's humiliating? Like, what are we even doing here? What is going on? This aid is disgraceful. We are not dogs made to run after aid, Ahmad Faiz Fayyad told CNN. We'd rather die of hunger with dignity than die in humiliation. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Dude, if your kids look like this, you would run after aid. Okay, I'll be real. What is going on? This is absolutely insane. Like, absolute insanity. How demonic these people are. Right? There are restaurants that are still operating in Gaza. A lot of people don't actually know this. It's not like all of Gaza is literally completely uninhabitable with no food. But again, not the point. This is not what I'm trying to say. Again, this is really not what we're getting here. Netanyahu claims there's no starvation in Gaza. Now, again, personally, coming from me, a guy, I'm not going to sit here and just immediately believe everything Netanyahu says. Obviously, he's biased too. Never trust the media. All right, listen, never trust the media, never trust a politician. This has been my rules literally from day one. All right, if a politician is talking, he's probably lying, bro. This motherfucker out here, like, let's be real. He definitely wants you to believe there's no starvation in Gaza. So I'm not just gonna take it face value 100% what he's saying. All right, let's be real. Come on, let's not be such an idiot. Now, the Fish File says the math is in. Israel's aid to Gaza is unprecedented in modern warfare. It's exceedingly rare in modern warfare, if ever, for a belligerent
okay, so
Israel
he does the
successfully
same
invade the
thing
territory
here
of its adversary. All right, you have to
as the
realize Israel
last
is
one.
ultimately feeding people in Gaza, and realistically, that's never happened ever in all of warfare. That one army has fed the civilians of another army that, by the way, started the war. Right? Like, again, the perspectives on this are absolutely wild. The more you look into it. Breaking news, says the New York Times. Israeli military officials say they have no proof Hamas routinely steals UN aid. Now, this is the New York Times, okay? The New York Times is saying, again, you don't hate the media enough. The New York Times is saying there's no proof that Hamas is stealing UN aid. This is a thread of videos of Hamas stealing UN aid. Like, you literally do not believe your eyes, they tell you. So what's going on here? What's going on here? All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? How many do you need? And then what about this one? What about this one, where they straight up say Hamas is stealing our food? So the reporter says aid is not coming, and then she says all the aid goes down underground. Hamas is. The aid does not reach the nation and the people, says the lady, the civilian in Gaza that's being starved. The reporter says, what do you mean? What do you mean? Everything goes
Go
through
ahead,
Hamas.
motherfucker, land somewhere, please.
They won't even show you the aid.
Please land
Everyone
somewhere.
goes
Oh,
through Hamas. Right? So yes,
got
looks like
you,
what's going on here.
bitch. Told you.
Thousands in Gaza are protesting Hamas. The civilians in Gaza say Hamas steals their food. There are videos directly proving that Hamas is stealing the food. The New York Times says there's no evidence Hamas is stealing food. These are all videos of Hamas taking aid. Every single one of them. All of them. Right? So this lady is now yelling, saying those who want to send aid do it with people they trust. You know why? Because Hamas ambassador. How about this? He's the ambassador of the United States to Israel, and he says this is important for the world to see. The UN criticized the US and Israel for food actually delivered, but it's the US who has had massive amounts sitting on pallets rotting. Let's hope the press will tell the truth about the UN. This is what was said by the ambassador, an American guy, all right, the ambassador of the United States that has directly gone himself to see it in person. That is what he had to say. Now, when Hassan Piker, largest leftist political streamer, is constantly, endlessly pushing this propaganda, all right,
The
that the
party is
Israelis are their
open.
own hostages, actually, it turns out. And that Hamas is obviously the reasonable party here, right? That Hamas is the reasonable party. You are witnessing in real time a foreign agent literally propagandizing in America for the sake of propaganda for America. All right. Now, speaking of propaganda, this is Ambassador Mike Huckabee, and he went to Gaza today. All right. Where is he traveling to Gaza? This is the clip from the White House press office. Huckabee had a very productive meeting with Prime Minister Netanyahu and other officials today in Israel on the topic of delivering much-needed food and aid to Gaza. President Trump is a humanitarian with a big heart, and that's why he set
It
special
does
envoy
want
Stefan
you to
in an
do
effort to save lives and end this crisis. Tomorrow, Special
this.
Envoy Witkoff and Ambassador Huckabee will be traveling into Gaza to inspect the current distribution sites and secure a plan to deliver more food and meet with local families to hear firsthand about this dire situation on the ground. The Special Envoy and the Ambassador will speak to the President immediately after their visit to approve a final plan for food and aid distribution into the region. We will
Probably
provide more
push that
details about what
back.
new Witkoff plan is approved and agreed to with the
Uh,
President. But as
I
it
know
turns
this
out, it
strip.
actually, believe it or not, it actually happened. Ambassador Mike Huckabee went into Gaza today and observed humanitarian food program by the U.S. launched the Gaza Health Foundation. Hamas hates the G8. What? Why? Why would Hamas hate American-backed aid? America's literally giving hundreds of millions of dollars of food. I don't understand. Why would Hamas hate this? Because it gets food to the people without it being looted by Hamas. Over 100 million meals served in 2 months. Shout out to the United States of America that gets shit done. Now, Hamas is not stealing the food that's being delivered by the United States, so it's actually going to the people, interestingly enough.
And
Curiously enough.
do
And there
that
have just been endless amount
here.
of videos talking about how the UN food is sitting there. And here at the Gaza border, I'm
Oh,
preparing for them crossing. Right now, we're on the eastern side, just a few moments from
I
the southern border.
will
This is a journalist,
you.
Emily, from Gaza, going to give you an inside look at what's happening at the depot where hundreds of these trucks of humanitarian aid are entering the Gaza Strip every Monday morning.
Oh,
I'm here in the Gaza Strip, and I'm at the distribution center where thousands of pallets of aid are just waiting to be distributed. Let's take a closer look at what's happening here. Anyway, as he points out that the UN is doing shit and that Hamas is stealing aid from the UN. All right, now realistically, the ambassador Mike Huckabee has actually been kind of cooking. This morning, I joined Steve Witkoff for a visit to Gaza to learn the truth about the Gaza Health Foundation aid sites. We received briefings from the IDF. We spoke to folks on the ground. Turns out the Gaza Health Foundation delivers more than 1 million meals a day. An incredible feat. This is what's happening. That's fucking crazy. That's
this
a lot.
is a
That
door.
is absolutely a lot. It's not enough, obviously. It's a population of 2.2 million or whatever, but it's definitely a lot. There are other aid that goes in as well. They also have food that they make themselves. Very proud, Senator Tom Cotton is my senator. Truth is a powerful antidote. I don't know what he's saying, but apparently he gave an 8-minute speech talking about the distribution. Well, here we go again. Hamas is on the march of defeat. So it's pumped up propaganda machine once again. Now, Hamas wants the world to believe that Israel is
Rebel
undertaking
and
a campaign
crew.
of deliberate starvation of the Gazan population. And as usual, Hamas can count on an international media and political chorus
Oh yeah, I
like the
forgot to
Arab
do
Spring to
the.
try to bully Israel into submission. And guess who's at the
Oh,
freaking front lines, baby? Hamas Bin Laden
okay.
FBAO
So
member. That's
that
what I'm
this is
talking
a
about.
door.
The man who wants to kill all the Jews in Israel has surprisingly taken the mantle of pushing the propaganda of the terrorists. The guys that started the war, that could end the war, that refused to end the war, and that starved their own
Oh,
people. And you know who supports them? Hassan. You know who's actually pro the ones that started the war, that could end the war, and that are starving their own people. Now, realistically, this is a fact. Okay, no matter how much these people absolutely hate it, it's unreal. Now, anyways, it's a long video showing the aid going in, going out. Not if you want to see that on your own time, you can. But this is me mostly. This video is mostly for me to talk about how Hassan Piker is an absolute piece of shit, and hilariously enough, how he's getting sued. So lock in, boys and girls, because it turns out the lawsuits are getting hairier. As you know, Ethan is suing a lot of them, and I am going to be diving into it. Let's see what we got here in that regard. I guess the most
Okay,
obvious
so
one is
then
propaganda.
this
Right? That
last
feel free.
one
You have
is
every right to tweet at
here.
me and fact check everything that I say. The only images I've seen from starving people in Gaza were that one kid who has a muscle disorder. All right, I'm doing my best here. You have every right to find me something different. I'm sure that there are people hungry in Gaza. This has never ever been something I've denied. However, it's Hamas's fault because they started a war, and they're starving their own people and they're killing their own people. So you have every right to disagree with me. Hamas Piker is a terrorist supporting fuck that, in my opinion, needs to go to jail or get deported.
Let's go ahead and start with Frogi. Of course, I've got my PP. Now it's the same PP, but I'm going to do it differently, do it kind of special for you guys. So,
Oh, the propagandist in my chat said, but Israel refused to take the hostages on October 9th. Fact, go check. Oh, I am aware. You see, Israel always had a dual goal, my friend. One, get the hostages back. Two, kill the terrorists that otherwise are literally going to start another war. You realize this. Walked into Israel, they killed 1,200 people, they took 400 captives, and then the next day they're like, oh, we'll just give you the hostages back if you don't invade, if you don't fight us, if you let us continue doing our terrorism. Obviously, that's fucking retarded if you have a working brain.
this is a very special PP because it's live. So let's talk about it.
I'm sure why he's talking about my PP. Well, let's talk about these people. Let's talk about their lawsuits falling apart.
It's literally about to fall early next week.
Let's go! Let's go! Fat downfalls! That's what we do here, boys and girls. Between terrorist supporters, we also talk about fat people absolutely getting destroyed.
What has she done with the 50K she raised? What have we have not heard from her or her attorney at all? She has
What? No! No! Hassan out there on the front lines of propaganda, and his little goobers can't even respond to the lawsuit. There's no way.
asked by 5 days to respond to our complaint
No!
by default. In this
Bro! She pocketed the money. She ate the 50K, bro. Oh my god, that's diabolical.
was last night, and this was last night, so it's probably down to 4 days or about 4 days. So this case, so after this case from Ethan, so this is from Ethan, right? This was a snark case, and this is one of the most legally inaccurate takes. That's one of the most legally inaccurate takes.
Bro, why are you even responding to random comments on Reddit? They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. All right, this is the wholesome part of the Hassan Piker fucked episode. All right, until here, we were talking realistically about how Hassan is doing actual propaganda for terrorism, trying his best to subvert American politics into dying in a war invading Israel. Hell yeah. And now we're talking about the retards actually eating ass. All right, and I'm just telling you, definitely subscribe. Let's up those numbers because realistically, I have great news. Hassan is gonna go to jail, and I will make a video on it. Okay.
This is sorry.
Okay, so now he wants me to come back here. We're gonna start on the first one.
Like when I hear them call them
Two,
pro,
three,
This is also
four.
referring to
One, two,
Astros
three,
around.
four.
And so is Rogan. It's
Three,
literally
four.
mad. It's literally mad. He's not even
One,
a lawyer.
that sounds like
two,
a
three,
okay.
four. One,
Bro, dude,
two, three,
I'm just saying, man.
four.
I'm just saying, bro. If bro was in Gaza, there would be a real starvation crisis. I mean, it's bad right now, but it would be like absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. I'll be real. That would be crazy.
Can't not think that she's roasting Joe here. So let's get into it. After Fro files a motion to quash after being improperly served. This dude is such an idiot. She has all of
Like, dude, I'll be real here. It's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. Speaking of, okay, so a lot of you don't know this probably because you're not like deep in the fucking memes and wits. All right. Listen, I'll be real. People are complaining. So people don't know about the fat Gazan memes. Like these memes are fucking everywhere. It's like this mother is starving. Please, please. She has a kid with a muscle disorder. Please give her food. She is starving. Like, bro, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? For the record,
So on this one, he does.
Right? So again, it's always diabolical when I see this shit. Always diabolical when this shit is actually shown, right? Like unreal, unreal. Again, I have no idea. I have no idea what the actual tragic situation is. But what I do know is some people in Gaza at least are not starving, and that's very good news. And I'm pleased because
Up
this obviously has
here,
been an
it's
awful time, awful time.
this.
Anyway, moving on. So you probably are not aware of the Fat Gaza memes, but they are a thing. They are a thing.
Of his money and doesn't know what to do with it. So therefore,
Okay.
lack of a lawyer is just taking it from him. LMAO. This is really funny. Okay, well, first of all, let's correct the record. All lawyers
Are
all
quack.
lawyers
Yes.
are greedy, money
Yes.
sucking.
I've said this the whole time. I've said this the entire time, by the way. To be clear, never trust a lawyer, right? They're mini politicians, all of them. They are literally trained to lie. I've said this a million times. Listen, I'm Jewish. I have a million lawyer relatives. They're all liars. Let's be real. What does a lawyer do for a living? They go into court to convince them that their client is the correct one, no matter if it's true or not.
They're all crazy in a special way.
Ugh.
Crazy in a special way.
He's right.
But beyond that, this is procedurally inaccurate and completely wrong. And I'm going to explain how this is completely wrong. So, let's explain what a default judgment is. Okay? A default judgment is a court ruling in favor of the plaintiff, typically because the defendant did not file a defense or the defendant doesn't
Oh,
stand.
fuck.
You know, if you just want to stick your head in the sand and pretend you don't know what's going on, that's when you get a default judgment. Now, there are certain circumstances in which not receiving service is okay. However, in this case, your client has multiple methods. You obviously have what we call hand deliveries and your hand
All
service.
right, love
You
that.
also notify publications, so you can publish it in a newspaper of general circulation, and that can generally get back and show the service. And beyond that, we all know that Frogan knows about this lawsuit. Like, it's not something that Frogan doesn't know about.
She raised money for it. She raised money for it. Wait, are you telling me that Rogan raised money for a lawsuit that she's not even responding to? Oh my God, is that what they call
Window,
fraud?
window,
So it's very clear what's going on here. To a judge,
Oh yeah.
Frogan is trying to dodge this. Frogan is trying to
and
evade this, right?
just got it.
And
Okay.
without this default judgment, this court ruling in favor of the plaintiff, he would win without Frogan ever having a chance to assert defense. So
Yeah. It makes sense. Like, think about it this way. He's suing Rogan. Rogan knows that she's getting sued. Rogan never responds. We assume she lost because otherwise she would respond. If she actually had a
What
defense, she
up,
would say it.
Cap?
But the fact that she's not saying it, if he has no defense, it means she's guilty. She's guilty. That neighbor is guilty. Newsflash.
Mm,
if she gets this default judgment, even if the divorce ends up
okay,
ultimately
so
siding
do
with the
this,
client and saying, hey, default judgment.
this.
Remember, with the default judgment, that isn't a
Come
win
back to
for us.
this.
He gets what he wants. Yeah. So he'll get damages, whatever else he wants, injunctions, removal of video, whatever he wants. He's going to get that by default. Let's say it. Well, so versus not putting back. So, okay.
Dude, you can't dude. Obviously, this is the case. I know I saw people upset about this law. Like some people are a little mad about the fact that this is a law. This law makes so much sense.
What up?
Like imagine someone
What
goes to
up?
court
Are
and
you
they just say
somewhere
na 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 na
else
na not
other
actually na
than
na na
your
na
house?
na na na, and they just release the verdict.
Yeah.
No fucking shit. They're gonna
I'm
release
say,
the verdict.
cause
They're gonna
I
say no.
tried to find
I'm
you
not
because I was looking at your
responsible.
stream and it looked like there's cherry blossoms when you were just standing there, and I was flying around looking for you, but I couldn't find you. I felt compelled to ask.
Purple asked to move, so
Your Honor.
we
Listen, we're all
moved
doing this for
somewhere
legal
else.
action, right? So
Collecting on that default judgment point.
Let's see. Yes, I do have a Discord. I just have to get to it.
Opportunity to challenge the default judgment.
all right.
He does that with an objection to the default judgment.
Your Honor, in my defense, I have a mental illness. Your Honor, in my defense, I have a mental illness.
Which is a motion to set aside. So she can make a motion to set aside the default judgment. Now, he
Uh,
does need to
I
have the
literally
argument
just
made.
closed the app I
So
needed.
Your Honor, in my client's defense, she is so fat.
Oh,
She is really
small,
fat, Your
small.
Honor.
Bum, 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 bum. I need to charge my phone.
For reaching it on time. In her defense, she was in a food coma. It's what happens when you eat 14 boxes of Cheetos at the same time. Your Honor, in my client's defense,
Do, do, do,
Conceding the claim
do,
could
do.
be if the service, all types of service were invalid. But I guarantee you that at least one type of service that they used on this, whether it was, you know, hand delivery or publication or some sort of substitute service, was to provide notice of service for continued service in this case.
That sucks.
The default judgment
What sex?
there was
Dude said his channel fell out
she raised money
or
for
fell
it. What are you
off.
talking about? How can you possibly make a claim? How can you possibly make this claim? She raised money.
I mean, mine's not really in either, but.
Alright.
Ba, ba, ba. That's done here, 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 done. Here, here, here. Dun, dun, dun. This gets a door, and this gets a door, and then these get windows. Excuse me. Oh.
somewhere where it's going now, right? And the work
Boy, you ain't got shit on that. Especially when I dab it up on you.
And random.
2014.
Your mom is.
I wouldn't really know.
I don't accept this. We're still sticking with it.
Your Honor, in defense of my client, your fingers are literally too fast to type messages on the keyboard. She would have emailed you earlier, but she literally couldn't do it. It was a physical impossibility.
You brat. Love you. Ah. Eh, eh. Okay. So then they want me to come over here. One,
Hmm.
two. Where'd my phone go? I want to read that full message. Good job on the 50 meters. You have 65 subs. I had 65. I had 67 subs. And only like 2 people ever watch me.
I mean, that's kind of how it works. I sub to a lot of people I don't ever watch. I mean, like, even, like, people like Mr. Beast and PewDiePie, they have, like, 160 million subscribers, but their videos only ever get, like, 60 million, 45 million. That's Not even half of what they have. And that's over time, too. I think that noise was a horse. I heard a strange noise. I looked over. It sounded like an animal taking damage.
Oh, I need a slab. The largest build I've taken on would probably be the world tree I made in this other realm that we play on. Maybe not. I gotta see if I'd have to see. Ooh, even paid for it. Her kid's got cancer, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's not. Oh, I can get in. Yeah, I'll show you guys around my old place. Although it's not in creative. We're only in creative because Purple likes creative. So
Blame it on purple, why don't you?
it's true. I started it on survival, and then she came in and was like, "Can we play all creative?"
Okay, admittedly, that is true. That is very true. But then you are like full on team creative. Don't even pretend like you weren't. Regaling us with stories of all your creative play.
Well, Cap wanted to see some of my builds on my other servers, so I'm hopping on that real quick. So if you want to see some of my old builds, you can watch the YouTubes.
I am already watching the YouTubes. Also, I could hear you talking, so I
Although
figured that's what you were doing.
the barn is burnt to like the fucking ground. Okay, cool.
So you're saying you're an arsonist?
Yeah. Okay, so there was a barn over here. Everything looks so weird now. This used to be the barn. It's burnt to the ground. This is where I kept my cows and my sheep. Okay. And then if you come to the back over here, I got a little pig pen for my pigs. It's all like mud, some grass. Oop. So I did all like the pathways over here too. Da, 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 da. This is like my storage house. There's an upstairs. And then my husband built this little pink thing right here. This deck, if you want to call it. Oh my god, there's so many falling stars down here. And then I gotta go to my settings. Go to video. General. Here it is. Okay. This was my house. Or this is my house. You got a little storage room. You got room, kitchen, upstairs. And then I have a little library too. A little library room. And then we can come up over here. This is my biggest build. It's the world tree.
Seems like it probably took a long time.
It did. It's kind of flat on top. I still haven't finished it yet, but this is in survival, so it takes quite a bit to gather up all the leaves I need for everything. Yeah.
See, but that's the fun part. And then you die 17 times along the way, and it was worth the journey.
And then this is my church map house. It's a church. Or the build is a church, and I was just like, it looks nice. And so here are my maps. I think I was working on that recently. I don't know where my map is. I have like 2 maps missing. I don't like that. Oh, I can take you to the gold farm now too.
Oh, the one you want me to build?
Yeah, I'll show you. Bum 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 bum. Ah! I didn't die. And you just boop right out. So yeah, this big effing thing. That's the portal they go down, and then they fall down. And first, you turn on the sorter. Oh no! Wait! No! No! That's so wrong. Okay. First, you get space in the inventory. You break these two glass pieces. Fall down. I don't know why there's snow. Somebody broke it. And then you pick up the trident. And then you hit the trident in like this little square right here in the piston. Now it's set. And then you flip this on. Flip that on. And then you flip the sorter on. And then you come back up. And then they all fall down and get smushed by the trident. The trident kills them.
I'm curious to see if this still works. It's still working. Yeah, go up to the top though, because the mechanism is the same as the other one that I've seen, but your portal looked like the one I already have built here. Just they added that mechanism onto the bottom of this thing, and you have a sorter on there that I'm probably not going to even attempt. So yeah.
I didn't say shit. Well, first I have to turn that off.
Why you look like that?
Why you look like that?
Why you look like that?
No, I was born like this, bitch. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Exactly. Why you look like that? And then you turn that off. And then you turn the sorter off. And then it sorts all this stuff. Okay, no. This is, in Mom's world. Ah!
There's a hole there.
Yeah, that... I'm not laughing. Yeah, that's pretty much the exact same portal I already have.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Both of you. Eric and you. Now y'all are about to listen to some domestic violence. Motherfucker, you be testing me since you got home. I'm gonna beat your ass. Yeah, that's right. You keep backing up, you little scared boy. Yes, that's what I would. I'd be scared too if I was you. I'd be scared too if I was you. I'd be scared too. You'd be testing me all damn day since you got home, which hasn't been very long. So I'm gonna put you in your place. And that's me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I can do that too.
Bitch, you're not, cause you're a little bitch. You're gonna get your ass beat. I'll break that finger right off. That's what I thought. You just so scared. You just scared. You scared. You're the one who keeps backing up like a scared little boy. I don't do shit, bro. I don't do shit. I don't do shit. You're the one who fucking ran all the way back there. I ain't scared of you. None. Okay. Get out of here. I want to stick with
We'll sit right here. We'll sit right here.
I want to stick a finger up your bum. Try me, bitch.
Go on, take that.
Since my initial data launch in 2019, classified the number of leaks for 10 new body cam videos, and interestingly enough, 3 of those leaks are real body cam footage videos, considerably normal in the case of Columbia. It seems like they are doing this to trick people into thinking they are legitimate body cam cameras.
Yeah, look where you end up on the floor. On the fucking floor.
How?
No, you don't fucking get kisses after being annoying like you being right now. Sure, kiss my ass all you want, but I don't mean you get kisses after being annoying.
How's the house going?
It's going. I'm over the controller.
Please.
I love you. Ah!
He's tricking you, don't fall for it.
I know, he's tricking me. It's all your fault. I like how all the server regions, if they're in the United States, say Iowa, USA.
Oh, maybe that's where. That's too. I've never played on any of the other ones, so I don't actually know.
See? He asked me about it, and then he fucking walks away. Like, why am I showing you things? Okay. So it's just copy and pasted. Pasty ass bitches.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be on the ground. Yeah, something like that. Ah,
because they got so popular and they paid so much
I
money
was
off of
not
it
trying to
that they
do that.
probably thought that there was a chance they could get in trouble for it because it
1,
is
2,
presented as if it's genuine. They go out of their way
1,
to try and make
2.
these extremely real with no indication that they are reenactments, as they call them.
Nope,
So
get out.
they probably panicked a little bit thinking that there was
Yeah,
some kind of
still
trouble they
just
could
the
find
regular
themselves in some
portal.
hot water, so they retroactively added that. But as Scott mentions, it's only for those videos when they get to a certain level. Like their new ones, it's still not that. This video from Scott's about a month old, but their most recent one from a little over a week ago, the HOA Karen, that one also doesn't have a disclaimer in there, despite being a completely fake video too.
I'm sorry, here for what? I am the president of this HOA and I have this perimeter secured. Okay, can we stand over here in the shade out of the sun so we can find out
Okay.
what is going on here?
Yeah, I'm the person that's in control here, and this is out of control here.
So you can check the description. It just says crazy HOA gets arrested on body cam. Hashtag body cam. Hashtag police. And it ends with her being thrown in the back of the patrol car, which does use actual cherries, it seems. Like it does actually have the lights and is
Boop a doop a
seemingly a
doo
pretty
doo.
convincing cop car. The only dead giveaway that it's not a real cop car is the side says Coral Palms. You can see it right there in the logo, Coral Palms Police. But there is no Coral Palms Police in the real world. That's a reference to Brooklyn Nine-Nine, at least from everything I can see. I can't find a Coral Palms Police. So they probably were very careful to choose a fictitious place and make their own logo in order to avoid like the police department coming after them for presenting a fake arrest as real while also parading around and impersonating their police department. That would be my guess. But yeah, there are some of these fake videos where they do everything they can to make it seem very real. It really feels like this channel wants everyone to believe that what they're presenting is not reenactment per se, but legitimate events, because that's what spreads and it makes people upset, so they get a lot of money for it. They're trying to shove that cock down your throat about how real and authentic they are. This is their channel description. Our channel presents authentic body cam footage sourced through official FOIA, Freedom of Information Act requests, as well as reenactments
Yeah,
using
can I get another
professional
drink,
actors to
please?
clarify key events.
Should I put a lightning rod on the top of this roof?
Intellectual property of Media 360
Yes.
protects
If a lightning bolt strikes and you don't have a
Yes,
lightning
please.
rod, it could burn your entire wooden fortress to the ground.
Okay. I'm putting the lightning rod on the stone part. Thank you.
Yeah. There's still a chance that it can be struck, but the damage, from my experience, has been minimized compared to the entire building being destroyed. I think I had 4 in my camp in my world. One of them was on an empty church, and its roof got destroyed by a lightning bolt. No, the block that the lightning rod was on was fine. It's just the ones around it that were not okay. So I had to rebuild the roof a little bit, but I didn't have to rebuild the whole church, which I consider a net positive.
It's basically a theater club thespian troupe exercise here that they film and then post online to try
I'm gonna
and
put
make
it
people
right in the
laugh
middle.
and having people think it's real. Anyway, Scott then called the
No, that's asking for too much trouble there.
and was just wondering if it was even legal for them to be presenting these as real.
And since you got slabs on the chopped roof and it's that only a half block, you might not take any damage at all from a lightning strike to the lightning ring.
The PR person that he spoke with, is something like this legal? Didn't get like a clear answer or not. I would say it probably is.
So what I should do then?
What you should do is you should make it rain all the time, and you should put some of the electric tridents on top of lightning rods and make it lightning and thunder so that they'll just lightning strike your house all the time.
No, thank you.
It'll be extremely loud. But if anybody gets near your roof, they'll take damage.
All that.
Okay.
Okay, what's next? What does it want me to do?
pistons. Yeah, I need regular pistons, not the sticky ones I have on me already. Okay.
Okay, then it's just fucking copy and paste. 1, 2,
I'm having to do
3,
something completely new. I
4.
just have to figure out how I
1,
want to
2,
make it
3,
work.
4.
I mean, it's not something completely new. I just have to figure out how to make it work the way I want it to. Because I'm not rebuilding the portal. I've already got the portal. I just have to add the Trident system to it.
The only channel that does it. It is a pretty popular branch of content now to make fake body cams that are really insidious.
Sounds like Purple wants a SkyTrain system, so.
I mean, like a rail, like a sky railroad track.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what we were talking about earlier.
Just hop off randomly with Elytra at the junctions.
That would be cool. She's just like, you and your crazy railways. And this other realm, I'm like 100% sure that one's not up. I made a really intricate rail system in the Nether, connecting all the portals and stuff. I mean, it's only intricate because like the the portals were all over the place, so I had to like build up and down, and I like made it all cobblestone so gas couldn't destroy it.
Right. I'd originally when I thought this portal was going to be inside of the Nether, I had built a portal and then gone to the other side and built like I surrounded the portal in obsidian. Normally I'd just surround it in cobblestone because it just needs to be protected from gas. But since I was in creative and had unlimited obsidian, I was like, well, let's go expensive with this. No more explosions for this thing. And then proceeded to close it with copper doors that could just be opened, so normally I would have done it with iron, but I didn't feel like that much of a hassle. And then I had to destroy it all anyway, so it turned out to be alright. I feel like I'm gonna need room to do this. Just don't know how much.
He thinks the guy said that he went to get breakfast. And he's like, well, it's a little late in the day for breakfast. 12:50? You're getting breakfast? He's lying to me for some reason. What's he hiding? Even though he never said breakfast, he said lunch. The officer himself, in the first interaction, even repeats lunch back to the guy. I was at my house, lunch, and then I'm at my house. Oh, your lunch is burger. He literally asks, where'd you get lunch? But by the time he walks back to his patrol car, he's like neuralized himself like the Mid-Lac or something and rewrote that memory with the word breakfast in his noodle. So now all of a sudden he thinks that this guy is lying to try and cover something up, and he's about to blow this way out of proportion and make a big deal about it for nothing. Making him go through like this whole song and dance interrogation. All over him misremembering the word he said. Like he didn't even mishear it, by the way. He literally like heard lunch, repeated lunch, but then forgot that when he got back to the car and made something up in his mind.
Oh, but how would that work?
Went down. We went through the drive-through. I saw you go down. You came back pretty quick. Should we be able to get down to the drive-through that back? Yeah, there's no one wrong. Is there anything in the you put in the box? You said you went down to get breakfast. Not breakfast, lunch. You said breakfast. I was at my house, lunch, and then I'm at my house. Did I say breakfast? This officer really thinks he's fucking L from Death Note here or something. This line of questioning is already baffling. Oh, so you came back pretty quick. You were able to get your Burger King that easily? What about all 10,000 people that were lining up to get Burger King today? Today's National Burger King Day. How'd you get through the line that quickly, huh, Buster? Huh? It's fucking Burger King, man. Of course there's not going to really be a long line. No one's really going to Burger King. Like, he was probably their first customer of the day at 12:50. What is he even thinking is happening? Like, what do you think he's cooking with these questions?
Oh, I got that bitch.
Bly.
wrong nomenclature
Yeah.
for his meal. He said lunch. Like, he didn't do anything that should even be arousing suspicion in the first place. But now this officer, like, he's smelling blood in the water. He thinks he's onto like a big break here. He's gonna find fucking 2,000 pounds worth of cocaine and fent buried somewhere in the back seat of his cushions, you know, on the headrest or something. Like, it's so wacky, and he doesn't let it go. He keeps pressing it like there's really something deep here. Why did you tell me breakfast?
Okay.
He's now just gaslighting this guy, saying, you told me breakfast. And the guy's like, oh, I didn't think I did. Like, I didn't mean to. I meant lunch. I told you breakfast. I meant lunch. Sorry. Like, it's a pretty small mistake to make, even if that was the mistake that was made, which it wasn't. There wasn't even a mistake made there in the first place. But even if there was, it's just so trivial.
Yeah, burger can be a breakfast food. According to
It's 12:50.
Okay, so I'm at lunch.
Okay, so you had 2 eggs for breakfast, but you said that you had low blood sugar.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It takes a long time of not eating to get low blood sugar. You can see that the guy is getting annoyed here. He's like, I don't know what to tell you, man, because now all of a sudden the officer is cosplaying as a nutritionist. Like, you mentioned you have low blood sugar, yet contradictory to what you said earlier, where you mentioned you had 2 eggs for breakfast. You know it takes a long time of not eating to have low blood sugar, don't you? Is there something you want to tell me? Huh? You scum? You heinous, vile creature, you, lying about breakfast when it is clearly lunchtime? Didn't realize this cop also watched Grey's Anatomy, so now all of a sudden he's an expert on medical diagnoses. Brother, you don't know his medical history. He could very easily have conditions that could lead to, like, low blood sugar and shit. Like, there's just so many things you couldn't possibly make an accurate assumption on that at all, and you shouldn't even be trying. Like, Jesus, man, 2 eggs is not a big breakfast. He probably got hungry again at 12:50. Like, that's super normal. 2 eggs is like 150 calories depending on the size of the egg. I'm assuming a hard-boiled egg. Like, maybe he had 2 scrambled eggs. Even still, it's not a huge meal. He probably had a rumbly tummy and then went to Burger King. There's nothing suspicious about anything this guy has said in regards to getting lunch after eating a small breakfast. I don't know why we are pressing this so hard. If anything, you might as well just question why he went to Burger King. That's like the only somewhat suspicious decision here. Why the fuck would you go to Burger King over any other fast food restaurant? Like, maybe that's the question he should be asking the guy. But do you see why, like, it's
Honestly, no.
it's just not adding up?
Yeah, I went to get lunch, and I grabbed it back.
No, you told me you went to get breakfast.
And
It's 12:50 in the afternoon.
I meant lunch.
If there's nothing going on, you're the only one.
I know, I'm pretty confident that's going to be the case. I wanted to get out of the car because I said breakfast instead of lunch, and you said my hand was shaking.
You can open request the body cam footage, sir. I'm so glad we have this body camera footage here to capture this beautiful moment. The officer really thinks he has nailed this guy dead to rights, and he is on the cusp of something.
Yeah, I don't know if this is actually
He's in like
going
some
to
kind
work
of
around the tree
fucking
or not,
AMC
but
production here where he's
I
gonna
could
find the
try,
blueprint of
right?
this guy's car, all because the criminal mastermind
Cool.
slipped up and said breakfast instead of lunch, even though that didn't even happen, by the way. Oh my god, it's absolute fucking cinema. You should know what's going on in the motor vehicle stop at this time.
Okay, I think I just summed it up.
Well, you skipped a lot on your recording. You're missing a lot of information.
All right, so tell me what I said.
You're not going to narrate what's going on here.
All right, then.
Okay, I have a body camera that's going to do that forever. I don't know what time or how long the K9 is going to take. So you're right. I'm not going to waste anybody's time. Okay? I'm just going to give you the summons for improper signal, and we're going to be on our way. So it seems like it was an improper signal which led to this traffic stop and this investigation into the Schrodinger's breakfast meal at Burger King. I think what probably happened here, it's not on body cam, but if I had to take a guess, I think one of his other officers there was like, look, man, we're not going to get the K9 out here for this. This is a crazy reach that you're working with right now. Like, I think just maybe send him on his way with the improper signal summons and like call it there. Like, this is kind of dumb.
No,
And then the officer's
no,
like, okay, well
thunder.
listen
Oh,
here, bud.
maybe that works.
I know you haven't been truthful with me. The things aren't adding up, but I'm not going to waste any more time here. And then just ends it like that. The guy started recording from his end and gave like the lore breakdown. And he didn't skip anything from what I could see here. The officer's like, no, you're missing crucial context. Information is
Oh,
in your fictional narrative. That's not what happened here at all. This body cam will explain everything. And trust me, it did. Holy shit. What a stupid idea. Like, I don't know. I literally cannot wrap my head around what he thought was going to happen with this line of questioning. Like, I think
Purple's
maybe
back.
in his, like, fanfic that he was booking up in his
Alright,
brain,
purple.
he would, like, press him on the breakfast statement, which wasn't even made in the first place, but he would press him on the breakfast statement, and all of a sudden the guy would break down and be like, oh my god, you're right. You're fucking right. There's so much
Hold
good
on,
with the card,
purple.
man. Oh my god, I can't believe it. You did it. You were right. You were right. Oh my god, you're so smart. Like, I actually just I can't imagine.
Look, purple, your new best friend.
Making a huge hoopla out of something that wasn't
Hello.
even said. I just had to talk about this. It was so good.
Hello.
I'm glad that this guy
Oh.
didn't, suffer more of
Hey.
a headache and more of a nuisance with this officer's questioning. I'm glad that
She kept asking about you. She was like, where's Eric? Why isn't Eric here?
But whatever. What a fucking waste.
Where's
of terrible
Eric?
explanation.
Yeah.
Depends. No, it depends on when I go to sleep, on what time I rouse myself. Also, depends on how much pain I'm in, whether my back's hurting, because then I just wake up and I don't sleep well, so it takes longer for me to get up and face the day. So I got up today and I just sat around for like 2 hours waiting for the pain to lessen and watch YouTube. And then I got up. I did see, well, I don't know if this actually happened. I was wondering myself. It said that you guys formed a party at, hold on, like 12:59. No.
Yep. I was ready to, because she was like, I haven't really picked the place yet, and I was going to teleport her to our place. And then I was like, no. I'll let the sad little puppy have her place. We'll go to her place.
Did you tell her we looked for her place?
Yeah, we did. She said it was a mega mushroom island.
I checked quite a few using the Chuck base. I found one that was actually like 2 really large ones and then like 3 medium-sized ones, almost all right next to each other. It was pretty cool. Are you talking to me?
It'd be hilarious if she talked to you like that.
Well, I don't know her that well. She very well could have been, and I wouldn't have known. I was assuming she was talking not to me, but it's one of those things where you have to make sure to really know.
Great, okay. Oh, that's good.
How is that?
Boom. 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 Whoop. Oop. I turned them off. Yeah.
She got.
Okay, alright, hold on, Jesus. Okay, alright. I'm fixing it.
What did you not
It.
like about the chicken?
I was trying to do other fun things, and then I turned the chickens. Oh, okay, alright. Look.
You know, I knew she was gonna do that.
You
I so totally
you
forgot.
just told me to turn the chickens back on, and now you're screaming at me some more. I don't know what you want.
She wants your obedience.
Okay, the chickens are back on. Well, as you heard, guys, that's it for me and Purple's relationship. I guess I gotta go find a new bestie. Put your applications down in the Discord below.
Actually, have people applying to be her new best friend.
Yeah. I have a chicken with a bunch of hearts. Oh, it's a shield. It shields. It looks like hearts. The books will tell you. Your kids are probably sitting over there, you being like, "You hypocritical bitch."
Right. And she makes us read every day.
Honestly, so I don't know if you listened or read, however you want to call it, with audiobooks, but the Fourth Wing series, I've been trying to read this third book, and it's just like, man, it just lost interest. It's so just like, she's a whiny. No, see, in the first fucking book, the main character is a fucking boss babe. And then the next two books, all she's been is nothing but a whiny little pick-me bitch. And they're like, it's trauma because of the war that's going on. And I'm like, do you know how many soldiers still go to war and fight, like, every day, even after being at war? And they don't just turn into whiny little bitches after the first firefight that they really get into? And, like, sure, some have issues. Some have issues. I'm not saying she's a perfect victim, but, like, I know. So I'm like, debating on listening to it as an audiobook so I can just be like, yeah, just to get it over with.
Right.
This is looking like I can't find my grinder.
Oh, you might have to do it by hand.
Oh, I found it. I know. Look, if you guys were undiagnosed autistic like I am, that's what I'm always gonna say, just because I can. You would understand my issues with touching weed with my hands, and so the grinder, okay?
You could just have a fear of sticky things.
Dude, we literally just got rid of a couch because it was corduroy pattern, and I fucking hated it. And I'm sitting on a brand new couch that is slightly corduroyed, but like less so it's not as bad, but I can tell.
So are you talking about the fabric or like the way the fabric feels?
Uh,
Like with its bumpiness, the rigid texture.
yeah, the rigid texture thing.
Okay. So I thought you meant like kind of
Although this
corduroy.
one is more like it was made line by line, and that's where it gets the corduroy texture, not that it was made to be corduroy texture.
Right. Well,
Where the
you
other
said
couch,
corduroy like, so I had to
the other
use some
couch
kind of
was completely it was legitimate corduroy. Like they made it to be rigid like that. This couch just looks like, I don't know, like almost like a printer made the fabric, like, like, row by row.
All right. Well, then why are you building the farm? No, I'm trapping you with this.
Stop talking about booming like that. I'm just gonna say, we had pretty fucking clear weather till Eric got here. Yeah.
Well, I've always wondered why it's raining all the time in my worlds, so it could very well be me. Well, it
Well,
happens to
no,
be
like
true. I can't
yesterday, I
help that it's
don't know how
true.
many. It was like every 5 minutes we were turning the fucking rain off. And then today it has like not rained. It's maybe rained once since he's not been here. And now that he's here, it's just funny that it started raining.
The earth is thirsty.
Let's see. So the one adds 30 new chickens and new eggs. And then the other one, I have to find it now. That's the other one. Wherever it may be. I missed my other duck one. Oh, there it is. Not ducks, more chickens. And then this one is 101 unique chickens.
I don't get that commercial. No, I just don't understand. Well, I guess maybe that is an accurate statement, but it's a jeans commercial, right? And it's got Sydney Sweeney, and she has really large
Yep.
jeans. And then she
Yeah.
rolls them up, and then it says Sydney Sweeney likes jeans. And she turns around and walks away, and I'm like, I don't understand why she likes super large jeans, but, okay.
People have been calling that a fucking... Oh man, the fucking uproar about the Sydney Sweeney jeans ad.
I just saw it for the first. I just don't get it. I don't understand what it's supposed to mean.
Just means she likes jeans. She's got some nice jeans. Because
No,
she's hot and she's a hot girl saying she's got nice jeans and she likes
what does that have to do with anything?
jeans.
Everybody likes jeans. Who
Because it's
doesn't like
racist.
jeans?
Or no, it's not racist. It's fatphobic. Yeah.
Well, they were very, very large jeans, which is where my confusion came in because it's on silent, obviously. And so I'm like, watch this. She has like super large jeans on, and she's like really rolling these things up around her waist, like from top, rolling them up. And I was like, what? Why? And why does she like those jeans specifically?
Yeah, that's not what makes me go, what the fuck is wrong with it? There's a lot of other things that... Yeah. Nothing? You really want to complain? I'll do it again. For now, I could move. I haven't put a bed down yet.
Yeah. Can't imagine why.
You're fine.
Just trying to destroy all our streams.
It's almost like my stream is not marketed for kids, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. No. No, I never say that mine's for kids. Sure, I'm playing Minecraft, but kids should not be on this channel. Yeah.
See how hateful she is? Jesus Christ. Just thought of a... Oh, wow.
Where's my fucking flies water? Yeah, my dogs aren't that fucking useful.
It's unfortunate. Okay, so we need chat. And we need Hopper. I saw a ghost chicken last night. I was like,
Yeah, that was like the first chicken I killed.
I was like, it's a chicken that's actually flying. And then I was like, got closer. I'm like, oh, it's got, yeah. I'm like, why is it hollow? I'm like, oh, must be a bed sheet.
2, 3, 4.
I'm not sure if that way would be more complicated or less complicated. I feel like it'd be an extra step, so I don't think I feel like I need to do it that way.
Oh man. I have to put him in an enclosed space. How did Reese join?
$15.
I don't like that. fucker. Look at this son of a bitch.
And there for a second I thought that was a dog making that noise, and then I realized it was not. It was Coraline. I was like, oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
It was just like right after the end. I thought maybe she had a little tiny dog who had been injured or something.
Coraline!
Making you feel all weird because you were in the water too long?
Are you all clean now? Are you not stinky? Oh, where'd Purple go?
Wait,
It
how in the...
said you left. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, according to the game, yeah. Okay. Well, as long as we're all on the same page.
Sure.
That makes sense.
Doop. Doop,
My
doop,
friend
doop,
has a cat, and that cat likes to chew on the cords. And he's constantly complaining about how his cat would chew through his like mic cord or one of his power cords or something when he had it off. And I'm like, bro, you just need to not have the cat that chews all your cords up, or you need to put the cords somewhere where the cat can't get them, which is probably harder than it would seem. It's better than the cat getting hurt. Also, the monetary value. Ding, ding, ding. I don't think that works. How am I gonna make? Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to make this system. I want to move these things around, and it always takes me the longest time to figure this out. And I feel like it's probably the simpler stuff too. Yeah, that'll work. Well, I've realized if I do this backwards, then I can actually make it work the way I want it. I try to do things forwards, but sometimes forward isn't the best way. Now we just have to test this out and see if it works. Also, these dang pigs. Don't scare yourself. Right as you said that, thunder went off above me. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I should probably make sure. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I just realized I was trying to make a half-assly decent system that will move this shit out of the way. And by shit, I mean all the stuff these piglins drop so that I can get it away from the center. And I just realized I have to throw this trident into this system and then turn it on. And I bet the trident's going to go through... Oh, it's not. Holy shit. Oh, that's good. I thought the trident was going to go through the hoppers, which was going to really shit up. Because the trident needs to be there to kill the piglins. And I put hoppers there to catch the loot. And I was like, I don't know if that's going to work. But it totally worked, so okay. You sound like Mark. Was it the Mams who were trying to trust the process? Some basketball team is telling your fans to trust the process. I don't remember which one it was. Hey Rose, you should TP to me.
Alright, give me a sec. Okay, but then you guys have to TP to me. Cause I need help with the thing. Teleport. Who? Myself. Where? Mushi. Oh, nice. Is there a way to get in to grab the
Loot's down over here.
trident?
Oh, the trident? No. Well, I mean, you could hop up. I could make that a thing. Also, once it stops working, I imagine the trident will go through the hoppers. Because it's sitting on the hoppers, so...
Oh.
And then the trident will go into the chest, which I wanted to make sure it worked before I got into more chest stuff.
Nice. Good job.
And it works, so...
Yay.
Me too.
Who, me, where, purple.
You're gonna have to teleport back to purple. Yeah. She has to teleport back to you to get back to wherever you guys are now. I just continued working where I was, and we now have a piglin gold farm, experience farm, but you're gonna have to come here to use it. So
I think I took off the wrong way. I did.
We're gonna have to convince Rose to get the one of the teleport packs that lets us move between locations easier. Well, they have some really cool. They have some really cool mods. Like Sparks Portal is probably my favorite, but they also have a waypoint and a warp stone mod. I just kind of want a little green dinosaur to follow me around. Super jealous of that pet guy. Truth. But then I also have to keep track of it. Drop, please. Thank you. The trident didn't go through. Wonder how that works. Also need to. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so the chests are not working. How do... Oh, Enderman, really? You son of a... Okay, now I'm not sure if I picked up anything. If I picked up everything, or if it actually somewhere. That's called. I'm gonna have to break that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, it worked. We're gonna need to move this chest over though, because yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Why are you confused? Well, that would explain. No.
No.
Uh, Hmm.
Best part of being married to a Mexican is the corn. I just had some. I don't know if you heard me get excited a few minutes ago, but that's because my husband came down with my corn cooked. And so I muted myself immediately and went ham on my corn. I didn't say shit, because. Get what?
You know what? I bet I could use a trapdoor for that. Truth. Yes, villagers can go up and down stairs. That I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them if they can get to the ladder and manage to go all the way up it, but I have my doubts that they succeed very often. So basically, what I'm saying is I don't know. I suspect potentially, but have a feeling maybe not. Okay, I have fixed the trident issue with the farm. I
Nice.
used a trapdoor instead of a slab, and so you can just open the trapdoor, grab the trident, or throw the trident, and then close the door again.
Awesome. Awesome possum. You're very good at doing that. SpongeBob SquarePants.
No comment?
You said he's fat and orange and small, like so Trump, Donald Trump.
Oh god, it's gonna fill up fucking fast. Wait, is that my torch?
You won't die.
For long. What?
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
Sounds like purple's starting to malfunction. I don't know. Must have been something, must have been something she said.
I hate myself now. Because I'm going to have to build this on my world, but in survival, and this was a pain in the ass to build in creative. I was flying that whole time. This thing's tall as hell. It's like 24 blocks tall just for the obsidian.
Fuck. I wish there was like a blackwood. That's what they need to add next. What? What? I'm adding details to this house that were not in the video, and I'm screaming at myself for it. Because it's extra work. Super smart. God, you need to stop talking about Boomy like that. Fair. That's a good one. God damn it, Eric! It's fucking raining again!
I know. I was standing here and it was raining down in my hole. I'm like, I really hate that rain, so I went and covered up the hole just so I wouldn't have the rain coming through my hole. So much I hate rain.
Yeah. And it's his fault it's raining.
Yeah, I must be because it does this in my room all the time. Like, no matter, like, the more I try to stop the rain from happening, the more rain it just makes me so damn angry. It's like if you use the console's commands to toggle the weather, it's like, nope, you you could stop me temporarily, but I'll win the battle or the war.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. When I was in high school, I was building a set for my theater class, and we had to make a wall turn around into a bar. And at that point, we had been using like scrap wood because schools don't have budgets and shit like that. And we were having to measure things and like cut things all janky because we had to save money and yada yada. And we cut this circle perfectly the first time, and both of us just kind of stopped for a minute and we were like, it was me and my teacher that cut the circle. And we just sat there for a minute and we both like looked at each other and he's like, did that just happen? And I was like, I don't think it did. And he's like, it did. We just cut the circle perfectly the first time. And I was like, oh wow. A wolf duck. That's awesome. I don't know.
Yeah, watch out for the dragon ducks.
I've been murderized by the dragon ducks. I love that they made a tortera duck. That's my favorite, the tree duck.
Using your Pokemon name reference.
If you give the diamond duck a diamond, it gives you buffs.
It does.
Buffs.
Like jump boost, strength, swift, all the ones you get from the beacons. The probably choose if I'd bet.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
I'm trying to remember how I make this garbage disposal. It's super simple, which means I forget it all the time. Like every time I have to try to remember. It's just a chest, a hopper, a comparator, and redstone, I think. Is there a redstone torch?
Whoop.
I threw in those toxic eggs last night. That toxic poison actually lasts for quite a while.
She says,
Mm.
corners. Okay, these two. This one. 2 and 30. Yes. Uh, that's what I think. There's a Terminator chicken.
Wee bit. For what? The Evil Olympics. Honestly, really don't need torches right now. But... One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it goes like this.
You can tell we're not in a California server. Because it actually is raining.
Ha! Ha!
What? It wasn't. It was true. It's true.
Okay, cool. Got that to work.
The zombie chickens eating the dirt chickens. So it looks like he does. Son of a bitch. Okay. One more night. Can't be beat. Nah. No. The corn will never portray me in such a way. It was probably the orange chicken and rice.
I would blame it on the Chinese. Why don't you, Jesus?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking
She
along different
says
lines,
while
but
trying to make the joke. untrusting. Oh man. Oh, I was off. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Guess I could have taken all that instead of just the trip.
2, 2, 1. Haha.
What's the essence cost? What is this essence cost I keep seeing on my items that are causing? Right, is it like every item has essence, or does it have a chance to have essence? Right. Well, right. I've noticed because like I have 2 stacks of gold Edenists. One has essence, one doesn't, and it's been doing that like on and off since we've been playing on the realm. So I'm not sure if she just like turned off the alchemy one earlier when she turned off the chickens and then she turned it back on and so now I'm getting essence, or if it's just a random occurrence.
I haven't turned alchemy off or
Okay,
at
then
all.
it's a random occurrence.
One, 2. 1, 2, 2. Alrighty.
Later.
Two, three, 1, 2,
3. No, that's not gonna work. Damn it. I just realized that it'll just cycle through eventually. Do you actually care about the gold in this from this, or you only care about the XP?
XP? One, two, three.
Oh, it's not gonna work either. I want to try to get this to where it just sorts out the gold nuggets, because you could smelt the swords and the nuggets, and so there's no point in really having the swords if you can just have the nuggets. And rotten flesh can be traded to clerics, but I don't really need to make it an elaborate sorting system for all that. But I could, I guess. I have to figure that out too. I literally just built a sorting system on my own realm, and I barely understand how that functions. I know that I'm using power to trap the items from flowing through the hoppers, and then I can let just one item through, and since that one item stays there, it filters throughout. I just don't know how to make that work from multiple angles. Oh, that won't work.
No. Okay. Hello.
I keep thinking maybe this will work, and then I just like thinking no, it's just gonna jam up at this spot and it's gonna ruin the whole thing. Every time I think of something new, it just gets jammed up by something. At least in my head, anyway. Because I was thinking I could have more hoppers going down so I could add the power to them farther down the chain so that they're not interfering with the actual machine that does the killing, but then all the previous hoppers would just back up themselves, and it would probably end up just gunking up the whole works, so... Unless the ones right above it had one of each thing.
Portal in.
And a hole, please. Interesting. Yeah, so that trident totally just stays there. You can like turn the machine on and off and the trident will still continue to just work. That's pretty cool. Hmm. What are you doing?
Trying to see if... trying to figure out this path. Working on a build. So, 5, 6, 10, 11. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 1. 2 and 3. Oh, leaf clusters. Azalea bushes.
Okay, that seemed to work. Finally. It's beginning to think I was doing something wrong.
Don't press those buttons. No, just dash. No, that's T. Each one is dash T. That doesn't do it.
I wonder why the days even change when it's on creative. Like, you think it could just stay daytime and everybody would be happy with that. Because it's creative. So it's not like the days need the cycle.
Tastes like chicken.
Now I need bone wheel. Yeah.
Boy, you're gonna fall. Stop.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Wow.
Oh no, that's a terrible spot. Oh, that's a terrible spot.
Louis,
Perfect spot. You don't know.
right there.
Okay, that's good.
Louis.
Alright, I gotta go bathroom.
Die, witch.
I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome back. I'm just punching this witch in the face repeatedly as it just keeps quaffing potions. I feel like if I put carpet on there, it's just gonna break off. But I want to try, so. Hell? Okay, so. It's just back. My question, no, I was just thinking about in my head, was if everything has a different essence cost, then how can I make a sorter that's going to possibly sort all of it? Because of like, if the different bits of gold each have different essence amounts on them, and they don't stack, then they're not going to go into the same slots, which makes the auto sorter kind of pointless. Currently in my head, though. Are you making a fountain?
Yeah.
And slabs are half block. And get down there. Oh. Now you guys can't get out.
Come on, you motherfucker. Land on me again. I dare you.
And then I just realized that the reason that wasn't working was because I had the hopper in the wrong spot.
Ow! Get your feet out of my face. No. No. You need to not do that.
Carpet. I When I finish this, you're getting yanked.
What are you changing?
Just so you can see what I'm done.
Oh, you mean you're going to pull me? Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. So you're saying I probably shouldn't turn on my machine in case it breaks?
No, you can turn on your machine. It'll be a while.
Oh, okay. Did you finally get your fountain figured out?
Yeah, it's not how I wanted to do it, but
Did you extend the base?
no, I just didn't do the top part that I wanted.
Uh-huh. I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder if instead of the lips, she just put the one bit at the top, if it would work. And then I was like, well, I don't know if it would land in the base right. So I wasn't entirely sure. I'm trying to work on some kind of sorter. I'm trying to remember how I built the sorter on my world. And I think I'm getting close to figuring out. Because if I remember correctly, this will pull away, and then I'll need another row of hoppers underneath. But then I'll need one of the item, and then filler spaces, and then I'll have to build powered something or others. I don't know. It's gonna take some time. I'll probably have to watch a video in the end. But I'd like to try to remember, because I figure I'll learn better if I remember from memory than having to look it up every time. Hmm. Can't even figure out why it won't leave this. How did that happen? Okay.
Looks so fun to do.
Well, obviously that would work.
Okay, never mind.
That's what you tell me about you.
Yeah, as long as this alchemy mod is on, I won't be able to use an auto sorter because it just keeps separating by their essence values.
I gotcha.
Like these golden nuggets, like I've got some that have no essence value, I've got some that have 15, and they're not stacking, and so they're getting backed up inside of the hopper so that they're not getting to the part where they even sort because they're not running through properly. But we can still use it for the same effects. We just won't have to it auto sorted. I did add a trash can down here also, so we can get rid of any trash we don't want manually. I guess I'll leave this area under here open for a future in which I figure out a way to do that.
No, thank you. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, thank you. No, thank you.
lantern. Carpet.
How do you use the Elytra with creative mode on?
You just fly normally, just without the flight.
Oh, I guess I can cancel it. Well, normally you jump twice to launch yourself. But it was just putting me into the creative fly mode, and so I was trying. It wasn't letting me use the rockets to zoom myself forward. I can just let myself go, and then rocket like that. You know what? I just flew over to your cherry house over here, and it's raining in the cherry biome, but it's not raining outside of that biome. And so I was thinking, maybe because it's a cherry biome, there's a higher rain rate because it's a flowered area. And there's more living plants there. I don't know if there's such a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me in this day and age.
I think you just didn't fully load in yet in that other area.
No, like legit, it's been raining. I fly over here. Every time I fly over here to your house, it's raining. Oh wait, it stopped raining. It was raining, and then I come back over here, it's not raining. Happened twice. And still, it's just speculation. I mean, Savannah is right there, which is less of a rainy area. So they are bordering each other.
Okay, this is coming. Alright, now that's gonna go this. The lanterns for sure. This. That's all I should need right now. Now I need to find a bed I'm gonna use. Okay.
Yesterday, clean. Hey, did you get your tongue out of your mouth? Get your tongue out of your mouth. You need Baba? Okay, let's go get your Baba. Come on. Let's go get Baba. Where's your Baba? She's starting to suck her thumb.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop this broadcast.
What are you wanting the basket dose?
Why is that?
Because I was literally just flying around in circles.
Oh
She's
no, it's a
finding,
ghost!
and
It's so scary. Oh, it's just you. You tricked
Hey,
me.
don't do that with it.
is she under a sheet?
She's got a basket on her head.
There's a rainbow chicken.
Nice.
What kind of chicken is that? That looks interesting. Oh, what? Cyborg chicken, maybe? Yeah.
The Terminator chicken?
Oh, yeah. Crash. There's a lantern chicken swimming through the water. And it looks like he's trying to keep his candle lit, and it's hilarious. Because he's like, as his candle, he goes down, his candle almost gets extinguished, he like blows. Oh, he did. He totally did.
Oh no. That's sad.
I'm assuming that they're like Charmander. If the tail, the fire on the tail goes out, they die. So,
That'd be sad.
he went fully dunk there. There's no way his candle stayed lit there at that point in time.
Rest in peace, chicken. Pray to the chicken lords. Alright,
Oh
I gotta go
yeah,
potty. I'll be right back.
okay. Go away 1 or 2. Another chicken. What is... Oh, I've got seeds. Okay. Now, we need fence. Ah, dang it. Welcome back.
Thanks. Are you being a ghost basket again? Oh! Oh my goodness! I can't believe you scared me like that. I can't believe you do that, Coraline. That's not nice. Oh! Again? Oh! Boo!
Oh, dang. Ugh. Hello, hello. What's up,
Hello.
Jordan?
Oh, you're talking to your stream.
Yeah, I just noticed someone sent a message. Wouldn't it be weird if I did that and managed to just happenstantially find you? Well, I guess I could just teleport to you, but that'd be cheating. Wouldn't be as funny. Not too bad, not too bad. Just
We're
working
getting to a point where I'm about to gank you. I got like 1, 2, 4 more rooms.
on. I'm just working on my village. I'm upgrading the farms, making sure
It's
they're all
supposed to
planted
be a
properly.
2 to 5 person area, so I have like each one set up a little differently. It's supposed to like be the different kind of people that play Minecraft. You got your
Yeah, this is a creative one.
librarian. You got your what's this? This one's your brewer, your cooker, the person who does all the stuff. And then they got the brewing stuff upstairs. And then you have the hoarder. The hoarder is in the green room. So now I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the blue and the purple.
You could have done 7.
Yeah, I've
and
just
made it like
been
the
working
starting
on
of The Sims.
this is a creative world.
True.
The other people I'm playing with like creative. I'm used to playing on a survival world though, so I end up just doing survival stuff. Right now I'm just working on making the village look better. I've been making the roads actually functional and working on making the farms actually functional.
Yeah, if I
I built
had
this
more
earlier.
than one friend. Or 2
It's
friends.
a gold farm
You got 3. One of
from
them
a
3
tutorial.
friends.
And then They wanted automatic, and so then I had to go and
Defense.
place the torch. Then I had to go and drop. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not my server. I can't let you join. Sorry.
Let's see.
I'm actually playing on somebody else's server.
Even so, you don't just want to
I was
let
gonna try
randos
it
join.
auto sort it, but there's a mod that makes it to where I can't auto sort it because everything has an essence value and it's different. So trying to sort it all with different, like, imagine having gold nuggets but with different essence values. So I just decided not to sort it after
I
like
can
2
turn
hours
that
of
off.
trying. I thought I'd be able to. It didn't work. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You're gonna get kicked, but you'll be able to get right back. You'll have a viewer and I don't? This is my world. I'm gonna be one of those people. You can't have more viewers than me in my realm.
I'm back. Could you hear what I was saying when I was talking?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay, cool.
That's why I said you can't have more viewers than me in my realm.
I had you muted. I
You
was
fucker.
trying to talk to
You
him.
He had me muted.
Only for part of it. Because I was trying to answer his questions as you were talking to your husband, and I couldn't do both at the same,
No.
apparently.
You can't play with it if you're gonna do this. No. Hey, you're not gonna be allowed to play with it if you can't.
So I just got
yet.
the explanation out of it, and then I
That's
turned
okay.
you back onto voiced. Is it back up? Looks like you're in it. I think that's click. Okay, yeah, that's live. What did you change?
I turned off alchemy.
Oh, okay. Well, now you're putting more work for me. I was fine with not having to do anything. I was just building my village. I'd actually started streaming again because I was like, oh, I can just work on my village, and that's something I can do.
Well, you don't have to do that and work on your village.
Well, I know that. Well, yeah, but now I'm going to be feel compelled because I was going to do that anyway.
Ah, shit. I put the
besides,
bed on the wrong level.
Technically, I can't do that anyway because when you turn alchemy back on, it's just going to mess it all up again. So.
I'm not gonna turn alchemy back on.
But purple likes alchemy, and I do think the alchemy could be pretty fun.
I'm already in fucking creative for purple.
Well, I'm not saying. You do have a good point.
See, you started arguing it, and then you're like, wait, she does have a point there.
I mean, you do, but at the same time, I am willing to concede because this isn't really my kind of world anyway. So you guys might as well have as much fun as you can.
Yeah, but then she feels bad when you don't come play.
No, it's not that I'm not going to come play. I can play on my realm if I want to play survival. I can play on this world. Obviously, you haven't been seeing what I've been doing.
Fair.
Because I'm all Netherrack now. I got Elytra. I've done abandon the
Did
conservative.
you look in the chests that I have next to your bed?
chests that you have now? I was in the house earlier, but no, I have not. I noticed that there's chests. I was like, if she's not gonna come here, I might just take her house. But
Yeah, if you look
that
in the
was-
one next to your bed, I put a full setup thing in there for you. That's why I said yesterday. I think I said, if you want something better, you gotta do it yourself. That's what I was talking about.
oh. Oh, I see. Oh, and it's all enchanted too, because I didn't figure that out. Wow, that has a very high essence score.
That's why I was like, we're gonna need a XP machine if we ever switch off of this. Purple says that she's gonna let us switch off of it, but I'm not sure. I think this room needs.
Also, as a note, you can have more than at least on my realm that I made. You can have more than the realm that I made is like a 2 to 3 player realm, and I was able to send out more invitations. Like I sent out multiple invitations to my alternate accounts and then some to my friends, and theirs accepted. So there could be more than that number of people added to your server. There just can't be that many people playing on the server at that time.
Bow or crossbow?
I'm more of a fan of the bow myself, but a crossbow with the proper tools is fairly decent as well. And by tools I mean enchantments, because I'm a moron. That's the way I think. Okay. Okay, so if that's beetroot, then that's not gonna be beetroot. I don't like that. That's wheat. Beetroot. Potato. Carrot. Wait, no, I left out. No. Yeah, okay. I made that potato because it's far away. I don't like potato that much.
Who's that creeping in?
Now I just need.
Give me a second and I can tell you what's creeping in my window. This one?
Yeah.
It's a donkey and a mule. And then
I thought there was a villager standing there with like llamas. I was like, why is dude just standing
there
in the
might be.
window? No,
So
it was
there's the donkeys, and one of them's a donkey, one of them's a mule. I think the darker one's the mule, and that one's the donkey.
That's what that looked like.
And then I have on this side. Nope, it's all on the back side. I have horses. And then we have a sheep and some cows. And then we got some piggies and some chickens.
Are you gonna show me the church?
Oh, I have different chickens in my thing.
Is that an astronaut chicken?
That's I think it is. Yeah, the astronaut chicken gives gravity eggs, and that's what those are. And then I don't know what the nerd one dropped this medical egg.
And is that one just with a zombie on its back, or what is that?
It's the tortilla.
It's a tree.
Turtle chicken.
Yeah, it's a tree. Move, you fucking pig!
Don't talk to your husband like that.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
You said it, not
I
me.
said, "Move, you fucking pig," and he said, "Don't talk to your husband like that."
Hey, fuck you.
He said, "Hey, fuck you, guy."
I didn't say anything. I didn't.
He says, "Hey, I didn't say anything. It was all me that said,
Hey,
fuck you, pig."
stop it.
Anything else is nepotism.
I'm making this my little, like, adventure room or whatever. This is my adventure. He's gonna have maps all over the wall. Hey, baby. What? What? I feel violated. I feel violated. And you're just laughing at me? Thanks.
Hey, I wasn't expecting you to say that. It was just very random.
Not you, but my husband was laughing at me too.
Well, it was kind of funny.
And he was watching what was happening to me. My daughter just walked up, puts her hand flat against the bottom of my foot, and then just starts rubbing her hand up and down.
Ow.
And I was like, I have no idea what the hell's happening right now, but I'm not for it.
I suppose it could have been worse. She could come like with a ruler and smack the bottom of your foot, and that would have been painful.
True.
You probably would have not been happy.
I need a cartography.
What the?
Until she finds her house again.
No, she actually started a new house. Here, I'll take you to it.
I know.
How are these guys surviving to the right sword?
You gotta creative to find your house.
True. This is why I said that I have no idea. So I told Eric he'd know if he found the base. Yeah, because it's just.
Is it a white capybara?
I think so. Yes, this is a white capybara. Capybara. And then she said she was gonna have a chicken thing.
Well, I assume that's why they were raining down the side of the building. That was so confusing.
She promotes light permute. Holy fuck! I finally found one. It's a chicken the size of a horse. Can I ride it?
Can you catch it?
No.
Oh, the giant chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks even bigger than the last giant chicken I saw. That must be like a gargantuan chicken.
Yes, it's taller than I am.
I wonder if you can ride it.
That's what I just was trying to figure out. Doesn't look like it.
You should hit it and see if it kills. Wait, you can't kill it. It's not a fair fight. What was I doing?
Working on a village. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 houses in this village.
It's tied for most, I think, at this point. 18. Oh, there's one of the little T-Rex guys. Son of a bitch. Let's go. Let's see him there. Not the brown ones, the green one. I don't know why I like the green ones better than the brown one. The brown one's cool too. Alright, I forgot all these villagers were all Still locked inside these houses. I completely forgot about those guys. Okay, and then I just need some pumpkin.
Crappy Barbara.
Love you.
I think this wandering trader is invisible. I can see the potion effect, and there's just this invisible force leading around this llama. By Ellie. Unless it's a ghost chicken, which would be even better.
That would be funny.
Okay.
And then I feel like they would have some like armor on display or something. So I'm gonna do armor display.
I don't know the words either, kid. It's okay.
There's a ghost chicken. I was looking for that burning whatever it was, but I did not find it. From a distance, the shadow of a lantern chicken looks exactly like the lantern chicken. I thought there was two lantern chickens, that turned out there was just one. Is the shadow of it.
Nice.
Oh, I found another beehive in this forest of trees I was talking about building my castle on. Yep, there's one of the giant chickens. Hello, giant chicken. shovel. Not cool, not cool. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, the show. What is making that little squeaking thing? Oh, okay. So we got the sand egg. Oh, there's a shield chicken. Or a heart chicken. Oh, there's another. Okay, that changes things.
No sound. There should be sound. Oh, no game sound. I think my game sound's off. That's why. Let's see. I can turn that back on. No, the main. We'll turn it up. We'll turn it up.
Turns out they were just joshing you and you just turn up so loud their eardrums are bleeding. I don't know why I think that's funny, but I do. Alright, another giant chicken.
Okay, I can hear it. It's not very loud, but I can hear it. What do I want to do up here? I don't know. I struggled on this last one. Or like these last two, because I had no fucking clue what I was gonna do with these. I need an adult. I need an adult, dear adult. You'll just have like a little bit of everything. Like you didn't know what you're doing, like I am right now, and just started shoving things in this house. Hold on. Let's see. What's your Minecraft username? I'm not sure what that means. Let's see.
Shit. There's a tiger village. Right here.
We're gonna put some, I don't know, barrels up here. Flip flea line 3, 5, 2. Mine is small blue rose. Excuse me.
No excuse for you.
I don't need your permission to be excused. Thanks.
You just thank him for giving you permission.
No, I said thanks for saying excuse me.
No.
I think this person wants to play. Okay, I'm about to pull you.
You pull me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whether no. Teleport.
I was swinging when you pulled me, and it's a good thing there wasn't anything in front of me. It might have gotten broken. I almost found. Nice. Does it pour through because they're half blocks? Oh, that's cool.
No, they don't pour through at all. That's actually like different water streams.
Oh, so you just waterlog this block right here then.
Yeah, on each side. No, I had to go on each side and put the water in each spot.
Yeah.
So there's one water here, there's a different water here, this is a different
Right.
water source, and this. So these are 4 different water sources, and then this is just one water source.
Right, you just waterlog these 4 blocks down here so that
Okay, good night, good boy.
That's
And then, oh, you know what?
very white. At first I thought it was made out of iron. This is pale
No,
oak.
it's pale. Yeah, it's pale oak and blackstone. So you got your like, I don't know, normal room, I guess. And then upstairs he's got like a library.
Nice.
And then this one it's a moonshine.
Moonshine.
Yeah, you got your brewing station up here. And then downstairs he's got like a bunch of stuff, like furnaces, blast furnace.
Aha.
See.
Oh, he's even got a horse in diamond armor. 2 horses in diamond armor.
Yes. And then the greenhouse, and they're just a pack rat, so I just put a bunch of chests in here.
Uh-huh.
I try to role play different people in my head when I was making these.
Okay, that explains the pronouns. Gotcha.
Yeah. And so I just like threw a bunch more storage in here.
You can never have too much storage. Especially
then-
when you're in survival and you need a big project.
This person's gonna be the adventurer, so I put like a bunch of these up, and I'm gonna fill them with maps.
Nice.
Yeah. And then he's got more downstairs.
You're just gonna fill each one with a different villager.
Pretty much. I might add more like weapons and stuff like I did above the bed down here. But for the most part, I'm gonna do like a big map house. A little map house. And then you got your purple. And at this point, I totally lost all just inspiration.
Right.
And I just kind of shoved stuff. I just put stuff in there randomly.
You're like, I ran out of room.
Yeah. And my brain for the capacity to be inspired to make stuff.
Right.
I'm really good
Right.
at following tutorials, and that's what I did with this. This is just a tutorial build.
Yeah, you're quick with that. This alone would take me days, probably.
If we were in survival, it would have taken me days. I've kind of been so when purple's not on, I switch back to whoops, and I've been playing on whoops when purple is not on. To the survival one we started on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of also just using this as like to see if I like how this looked.
Right, just as like a testing building.
Yeah.
realm. I basically what I did, I built that portal. Now I'm like, I have to build one of these in my realm. But mine's on survival, so it's gonna be a little bit more challenging. Although I do have tons of obsidian because I had to get obsidian for my obsidian wall that I made, and so I went and I found this massive lava pool, and I mined the entire thing. It was like 8 layers deep and massive, and so I got like a chest full of obsidian.
Nice.
So that's good. That's a big part of it, out of the way. Is this a pale oak tree?
Yeah. They have to grow in fours like dark oak.
Right. That's because the creaking can be inside of it, and so they need to be thick enough for it.
Fair.
Or the heart, or the creaking heart, or whatever it's called.
I love it. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's kind of like a mansion. You know, it's like 5 separate little houses that have all been combined into a mansion. I like the symmetry of it all.
Although it might not make it into the actual realm. It was fun though.
I do like Blackstone. I made this. Probably the coolest thing I've ever built personally myself was this trading hall I made on my friend's realm, and I used Blackstone. I used a bunch of Blackstone, some glowstone, and I just kind of like regular stone, and made this triangular village trading hall with stalls for each of the traders, so I could just trap them in there with iron bars.
I like Deep Slate because Deep Slate is the closest to Blackstone that's not gonna absolutely kill me because, you know, Blackstone usually involves lava.
Right.
And so, like in survival, I usually tend to swap out the Blackstone for Deep Slate. But I was like, oh, I can use whatever materials I want right now. I'm gonna use Blackstone.
Right. Well, on his realm, like his nether opened up into a basalt world or realm where biome. That's what it is. That's where all the Blackstone
Speaking of,
likes to be. I think it's basalt. And so I was able to just mine tons and tons of Blackstone. Literally cleared out a huge area. I also found this. He had added different structures, and I found a piglin fruit spawner. And I was able to
nice.
turn it into a semi working experience farm on his creative world. Not creative, but peaceful world. That's what it is. When no monsters will spawn. Because the piglin brutes, they'll spawn in the nether, and you can kill them when they're peaceful, and they won't take you back. So it's so weird. It's not very efficient, mind you. But it's something.
See, I just found this person. So the other house is another design by the same person. And I think I'm kind of just testing out his designs if I like them or not.
So you just like watching YouTube videos?
Yeah. So like I usually look up what I want. Like if I want a circle house, I could just look up I'll look up circle house or something and go off of that.
Right, right.
But sometimes they don't have what I want.
I was watching somebody. He was like, it was a gimmicky channel. It's like, oh, I made Minecraft's smallest house, you know,
Right.
and he used the trapdoor trick to make himself like half a block tall, or like only 1 block tall, I should say. And then he made like a 1 block tall house. The problem was that he went and dug a bunch of stuff and like underneath it and made like redstone auto sorters and stuff like this underneath
Mhm.
that 1 block. So I'm like, bro, it's not a 1 block tall house because you had to install all that stuff underneath it to make it work. So yeah, I didn't watch his channel anymore.
Uh, I gonna be out of town for like the 12th through whatever. But I'll have like my laptop, so you could. I'm gonna still be playing. What am I watching?
Does that even
Why
work?
do
Because I tried playing on my realm on my PC and it didn't let me. Piss me off.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's like these realms aren't compatible. It's very annoying.
I mean, as
That's
long
cool.
as you're playing on the Bedrock edition.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're playing on PC, you're playing on the Java edition, unless there's like a Bedrock specific version that you can download.
No, it has Bedrock for PC.
Because I tried multiple different ways. So like that's cool. Because when I was working on my realm, trying to get alternate characters, I had to log into my PC to make more Microsoft accounts because my phone was a pain in the ass, and I didn't want to use it like that because I want to be quicker. So I logged onto my PC and got onto my Minecraft, and I tried to join my realm to see, because it even said like on the console version of Minecraft that all the realms could be shared across PC and everything. So I was like, oh, it says it can, but then when I tried, I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. So I've yet to figure it out.
Fair. Let's see.
I guess it would be easier than I thought it was.
Give me the layout. Oop, that's perfect. And would you look at that? I already have my next build picked out. Ta-da!
Yeah, you can build a wizard tower.
It looks like a really fancy, like, secluded hotel.
That's what. Well, not the fancy secluded hotel, but Eric said it looked like a hotel. So you got your red room, and they're like your, I don't know, average Minecraft player.
They're the casuals.
Yeah, they're the cash. And then you got the orange room. He's got a moonshine still upstairs. See, that's what those are. Those are brewing stands. So I was like, oh, he's gonna have moonshine upstairs. So he's got like his excuse is he's a cooker. He's a chef, so he's got all these like cooking things. And then we skipped yellow and went to green. And this guy's a pack rat. And I was just like, so it's me. This is where I live. I should say this girl, because it's me. And then it's just more storage upstairs. And then you got the blue, which is I'm gonna fill up a bunch of maps and put them in the frames. And then uh, I kind of lost inspiration in the purple, so I just threw random shit in purple.
It's called Lost and Found.
People would appreciate that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I embodied at the end there. I was like, what would purple do? And so I was just like, here's this, place this down. This is random. This is perfect. So I was like, purple. I'm gonna make purple purple.
Should have turned that into the nasty dude's house, put a bunch of leaves on the floor, put some cobwebs in there, made it all dirty. In comparison to all the other nice and clean and organized rooms. It would probably bother me though.
I could just do what you guys suggested, and turn it into, like, if I were to put it in my other realm.
Well, honestly, something like this would
Make
be
it
good
a
for,
hotel.
because like each one of those, like one person could easily live in one of those. You could have like 5 people. That could be like the living area, and then everybody could build stuff around to make a giant city.
Have a drink. Yeah, except I'd actually need more friends to play with.
That is very true. I have the same problem. I always have these grand plans. I'm like, you know what? I'm all by myself.
Yeah, my husband said I should have done 7 for the seven deadly sins.
All right.
And then you could have made your friend pick, and like judged them based off what they picked.
And then he said I could have judged my friends based off of what they picked. You must choose a house. Choose wisely, because you're gonna be judged like a motherfucker.
I would probably be rather sloth myself personally.
You didn't even hear that.
Should I have wanted to?
I said Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff. I'll just knock a house off then.
In case one of them gets Dumbledore.
It's the wizarding houses in purple.
Wizarding houses in purple. Yeah, basically. Hogwarts houses in the teacher's room.
You want cheese? Do you want one? Here. I'm gonna eat it if you don't want it.
I kind of want a donut, but she kind of doesn't need a donut. And if I were to get a donut, I'd have to share.
That is the problem with children.
I'm going down here where I don't have to terraform. I'm still gonna have to terraform. I hate it. Okay. You're gonna get kicked.
Oh yeah, I figured. Once I saw you leave the server, I was like, okay, she's probably bad. can't. My pelvis is not pleased today for some reason. I feel unaligned.
Okay, you can join. Babe! Oh, I mean you too. Salvador.
Yeah. The church?
Yep, this is the church.
Why does that one cow look like the devil?
Because it's a bull.
Uh,
It's a bull. The bulls get horns. He has a nutsack apparently too. Awesome.
And this just became PG-13. Ouch.
Coraline, you ready for movies? Almost?
Oh man.
Oh, yeah. Oh God, no.
What?
I just remember this place.
Oh yeah, I moved. I have like nothing again.
Yeah, I think because I have a bunch of it in my inventory, and you were gonna pull me, and you never did. Because I'm standing here with all this stuff in my inventory in your old house, and I don't
Okay.
remember where to go. I'm in this old Taiga village though, which I remember disliking.
Coraline.
There's also a bunch of stuff here though that I don't have room for, so you may
Bed
have to
time. Bedtime.
come in. Okay, cool. Where is
Uh,
Gold?
Look, that happened on its own.
Huh?
I did nothing to that for that to happen. Go into the church.
So you're saying all the animals are just all with Christ now or something?
Yeah, they all spawned in there on there. I didn't. I'm being 100%. I did not do that. I did not put them in there.
Called AFC Animals for Christ.
I literally like was standing right here, and I had switched it back to this after being on that creative stuff, and that's what I saw when I came in was the 3 sheep and the 3 cows.
Well, at least you know where they are if you ever need them. And honestly, sometimes, yeah, well, I mean, probably not too hard to find cows here, but honestly,
And then I think the house or the base is one of these ones. Oh, it's this. There's a double chest.
okay. I brought your bundle. You had a bundle back there.
Hey.
Block of gold, diamonds, emerald.
So I think what we should work on is getting ready to fight the Ender Dragon. We're
Yeah.
getting to a point we can fight the Ender Dragon.
Well, then we need to do hiding.
We need to do
Because
what?
we need at least iron armor.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Iron
I
armor,
don't have
bows,
an
arrows.
elytra here, and I like my elytras, so we gotta...
Right. That's gonna have to...
We
You need a
gotta.
lot of blocks or some ender pearls in advance to get across those stupid islands.
Yeah.
I found that to be the most annoying part of getting Elytra. And like until once you have an Elytra, it's all good. But until you have an Elytra, it's all not good. Like not at all.
Yeah. I agree.
I guess that's why some of the people don't like the Elytras, because it makes the game too easy, I guess, for them.
That's dumb.
Because then they can just fly everywhere. And I don't know, I watched some video where somebody was talking about why people don't like Elytra, and I was thinking, you know what? That's for some people, I
Um,
guess.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 chickens in here.
Is that the other church?
Yeah.
I'm beginning to think all these animals are cultists and we should murder them.
Salvador,
What?
there's chickens in the other church.
Nice.
There's 5 in here and 6 animals in the other church. And I don't have the chicken stuff on here. So these are just regular chickens that randomly spawned in here. That's a little crazy. I need this. Why are you being a brat? Oh, that makes sense.
We have 6 bundles. One more bundle, we can make a satchel.
I have it in peaceful right now because I don't want to get poked.
That's fine.
Although we need it in not peaceful.
I don't mind peaceful starting out. It makes it easier to get a start off. As long as it doesn't stay peaceful all the time, because then you have the same problem as in creative with no monsters means you can't get the things you need. Why is there
Yeah,
a spider?
that's.
Why am I getting attacked all of a sudden? Why are there
I
creepers all of a sudden?
I turned it to easy. Do you want me to turn it back to peaceful?
No, it's fine. But a heads up would have been nice. Cause I'm
I just
standing
said I would have
outside.
changed it. Holy fuck!
Never heard you say that.
I
just heard
just
you talking
said
about how it was on peaceful.
it's on peaceful. I can change that.
Well, I mean, normally when you change things, I'm used to getting kicked out, so I forget that you can change it at will.
Yeah, that's like the only thing you can change without getting booted.
Right. Which, you know what? Like only only the owner of the realm can do that. Like operators
Yeah,
cannot change the difficulty,
which
which I
is
always thought
dumb.
was. Yeah, because like there'd be times I'm playing on somebody else's realm like by myself, and I want to like if they put it on peaceful and I need string or something that you can only get from not peaceful monsters, then because I was like, hey, can you make me an operator so that I can change it when you're not on? And he's like, yeah, and so he made me an operator and I couldn't change it, and I was like, well, what the is this? So that was
Let's
fun.
see. I'm looking for a. Just a cave, I guess. It's gonna be our best bet for iron and other stuffs.
I'm gonna head over to this mountain area over here. This is probably a good place for iron and coal. as it's getting dark. What? No, it's not. It's daytime. It's just usually my luck. I start out and it's nighttime, and I have to immediately turn around and wait for daytime.
Can I have my ice creams?
No,
Go fuck yourself. I wasn't asking you.
I don't care. I was giving you an answer, regardless of what you wanted or did not want. Ooh, there's some coal.
Bucket. Bucket and a mop, cause what ass pussy? Thank you. Oh, this village had hella villagers too. As you can
Right,
tell.
'cause
I was able
that-
and I like came here during the nighttime too. I discovered it during the night. So like I was able to like capture them all.
Right, yeah, because I was still back in that Taiga village where we had started off with some villagers, and then they'd all been slaughtered as we died in the nighttime.
Oh, there's water.
Uh, I can see. I cannot see the village from here. I may never make it back. I was hoping to be kind of rocky up here, but it's not. Oh, I don't have a shovel either. Oh, hey, there's a ravine or something there. I have 6 torches. This is gonna be a terrible. Yeah, that's cool. I got lots of wood. All right.
I can't believe that was happening.
probably should have stashed all this stuff in my inventory before I walked all the way over here. Where are you? Are you underground?
Yeah, basically. I
So your
found an
screen
open
looks...
cave and went in it.
Oh, what? Yeah, your screen looked really dark, so I was assuming that you were... Oh. Need to find my charger.
Shouldn't I start at level 30s where you find diamonds now, right?
No, it's like negative. It's in the negatives, like, because it used to be 53, and then they changed it to where it went negative. So now, like, you have to go into the negatives to find diamond reliably now. I can look at the numbers. Like, iron is now where diamond used to be, basically.
Which updates this?
I don't remember. This happened a while back ago.
Is it 121?
What? Well, current edition is 1.21.
Okay.
Those diamond spawn. Between Y16 and Y negative 64. The most concentrated levels are negative 58 and negative 64, according to Gemini AI, if you believe that AI, which I wish I didn't have to use.
My AI says negative 58.
Yes, well, the non-AI one here says 1.21 for diamond is like negative 59, so basically the same.
Okay. Yeah. Where
So hit
can I
58
go?
and you hit 57, 58, 59 all at the same time.
Yeah.
My biggest problem finding in the change was finding iron, because all the iron got replaced with copper, which is why I came to this mountain, because now iron spawns more in mountains than it does underground, and that's become the majority domain of copper, which I absolutely despise because it's only use outside of decorations for lightning rods. You
They're
can't
about
even make
to
armor or weapons out of it.
bring some stuff for iron. Like, I looked up earlier, it looks like they're thinking about bringing the copper golem to Minecraft, and then they're also thinking of bringing copper chests. Copper chests ain't bad, right?
I mean, they have 4 different kinds of copper door, and you get this by letting the copper sit out and oxidize to gain rust to make it look better. And that's how you change the look of copper in this game. So, I don't give about what the chests look like. It's the point of that little spiel right there. And you don't get me wrong, you can get this oxidizer stuff now that allows you to make it change color faster, but I have no interest in using something that makes me wait for it to change color before I even get a color I might want, which is only green or brown with green on it as it changes, because it goes from brown to brown to no wait brown to brown green to green brown to green. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I'm so lost right now. Although the trial chambers that they added, that's where like copper, they added like a lot to do with copper. Those places are actually pretty cool. I do like that the copper has its own specific sound effect when you're walking over it. And the trial chambers, they can get some decent looking architecture, but once you've seen it, it's pretty much all the same because the entire chamber is made out of different types of copper, and there's
Right.
apparently a lot of different types of copper. Yeah, because there's like caged copper and solid copper, and then you got the different colors of copper. You got the different colors of doors for colors of copper. Have you got to use the mace yet?
No, I haven't used it.
Is it peaceful?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was hiding inside this hole, and then I just realized I hadn't seen or heard any monsters.
Eh. Eh. Okay, it has to be too wide or I'm getting claustrophobic. Been over physics.
Hey, flower. Now, the real question is this the same village that you were at? Or did I... No, okay, yeah, there's, these guys are trapped inside. I just ended up going back. Same direction. Oh, that's good, I can put stuff in a house and drop it off.
Here we go. Okay, love you.
Turn this down.
Yeah, you can turn it off if you want. Negative 33. Damn it. Oops.
Hmm.
Ooh, some lapis.
That's weird. The leaves on these trees kind of look like they're turning into the pale variety. And there's like brown leaves on the ground, which is strange.
Interesting.
I'm not sure because like there's birch around here, which obviously has different colored leaves. But even some of these ones over here on these oak trees look whiter than that. Probably just the color from the texture pack or whatever, but interesting. It might also be because of the shadowy lighting. The light might just be different coming through the leaves. Oh, 10, 3.
Oh man.
I'll be back.
Okay. Whoop.
I just came running back, realizing something
Huh.
that needs to be corrected. I can't tell you,
Why?
because you're the one most likely to do it. So before I tell you, I need to make sure I do it before you do something terrible to me, like
Do
you did
what?
last time. Teleport me. Before I have a chance to sleep in the bed somewhere. Because I just realized I came back here and I haven't slept in a bed, and I remember purple. Ah, couldn't
She was only
resist.
talking shit first, so.
I know, I could help, but I was like, oh, you know, I should probably actually go and make a respawn point. And I was like, I have to dress it up a little if I'm gonna do that, though. There's a random egg. Like every single villager has his house boarded up currently. Okay, I'm just gonna take yours.
I kind of want a diamond pickaxe.
Have you gotten diamond? And you're
Yeah.
trying to talk yourself into making one? Because a diamond
Yeah.
pickaxe is never a bad thing to get. Oh, hey, I'm in the chicken church. Okay, now I'll be back.
Ah! 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 Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't. Ah! No! This is getting worse! Ah! Okay. What was
That was
that?
hilarious. I just I heard you scream and I looked down and I didn't see anything and all I saw the lava and then watching you try to correct that was perfect entertainment.
Okay. No more being extra. Time to be extra safe. Oop. Whoop whoop. Ooh, and some redstone. You know what?
When do you gonna make me something to eat?
Mm.
And I meant to leave myself. I was chopping down trees so I can make ladders for my mining operations. And, I, meant to leave myself by the trees I chopped so the leaves would go away, and I, fucked that up a little bit. Left myself inside of a church.
Nice.
Hopefully, with the PlayStation 5, the render distances, or not the render distance, but the simulation distance, I guess, is a little bit longer. No, not really. Okay, it's a little bit better, but there's still a lot of leaves up here. PlayStation 4, it was only like 64 blocks. It was the worst. That's a nice white door.
Ooh, iron.
I don't know how this is possible. This says I have 9 views on this video. Or not this video, it's not a video yet, but this stream. And I haven't even noticed anybody at all, period. Except for that one guy, but that's how long have I been streaming? An hour. I think that was the beginning of this one, because I left and then I came back.
I'm at another like 6 hours of streaming.
I decided to open up the studio thing to see what, if anything, had changed. Because I've been watching the watch time, and it hasn't been going up appropriately. Because the thing is, you know, usually I have 2 videos being played on different devices, which it counts as views, and it counts as watch hours, but it doesn't count all of the hours, and I haven't been able to figure out why. Not that they should count, they should actually know that they're me, especially since they're very interconnected, but I'm not gonna.
Says I have 2 viewers. Hello, 2 viewers. Lovely to have you.
%of your viewers says you're welcome.
Oh, fuck. That hurt.
I found like a ravine on the backside of this mountain. Okay, on the backside of the closest mountain to our area, there is on the backside there's like a big crack that goes down, and it's cool because it like doesn't go all the way in.
Mhm.
It's like starts off as like a cave. It goes down, and there's like this little bit that just creeps down, and then it opens up. Obviously, I didn't jump down because I didn't have any ladders, which is what prompted my impromptu wood excursion. But so there might be a ravine somewhere down underneath that village we're in currently. Which, I mean, there feels like since they added the large caves and the ravines in general, like there's always seems to be one underneath any place I settle. I dig down and there's a giant crack through there.
Found some gold.
Nice. Never have too much gold. Wow. Yeah, well, because you need gold ingots for golden apples. You need golden nuggets for golden carrots. So pretty much all gold's helpful. And decoration.
Okay. This is it right here.
That tree I thought was going to be bigger, taller than that, and it was absolutely not taller than that.
Redstone.
whimsical meanings and not going meanings.
I just realized I'm mining in the dark. I need to put a fucking torch down.
You're pretty much always mining in the dark, which is why when you're mining, I can never see what you're doing.
If I,
That's why when you have to move
usually, if
underground.
I'm not in peaceful mode, I'm like, I have a torch every like 2 feet.
Oh yeah, when I'm like strip mining, every 5 blocks I place a torch. So there's 4 blocks in between each torch.
Yeah,
I'm like
usually
bang,
it's
bang, bang.
like I do 3 or 4 in between each one.
And like I always torches are on the when I'm going in, torches are always put on my left hand side. That way when I'm going out, they're always on my right hand side. That way I never get lost underground. If they're placed flat and not on a wall, that means they're just solely providing a light and not meant to be directional in any way, shape, or form. So that I can maneuver underneath ground for large periods of time without. And even then, I still get lost. But not nearly as much as I used to back in the day. I made a roll and put like a piece of cheese and a piece of ham on a tortilla, and I got a 12-ounce can of soda. I didn't even eat half of the thing, and haven't even drank half the can of soda, and I'm already full, and it's terrible, and I hate it.
That sucks.
I went from eating a lot more, and I don't mind eating less, but I'd like to at least eat something. Because when the change first happened and like my body was adjusting, I felt like I was dying literally all the time for months. It was crazy until my body finally regulated itself and I started feeling better.
W. Good night.
What time does you go to work in the morning?
He usually gets up around like 6. What time do you leave? 7?
Like 7:30.
Like 7:30.
Yeah, he said he was
He-
a mechanic, and I know they
yeah.
tend to get up pretty early, go in early. So I looked at the time, see what time he's going to be.
I'm never awake when he leaves.
Yeah, me neither. uh, oh, what is this? Oh, that's the church. I thought that was a desert temple for a second, but it's just very well lit. Oh, that is a sheer drop down a hole. I do not. Oh no. There's a big drop. You see some gold down there. Interesting.
That was a good iron vein.
What do I have now? 1.5, 2.5 that. I've dug into this hill, and I'm going to dig a 3x3 hole down into the ground. See what happens. I'm not used to having the shadows, and they're constantly tricking me. Oh, I forgot to make those sticking ladders.
Found some more lapis.
Nice. That's they may outside of blue dye and enchanting. That's like really the only two things I know of that you can do with lapis. Lapis is something that could use some more functionality to it. Redstone has all the functionality it needs. Redstone may be the most useful, functionally useful thing in the game. Wool's got a few uses. You got beds, carpets, mostly. Ah, hell, you could even make infinite carpet machines, which I almost accidentally did earlier. I put carpet inside of that gold machine, XP machine I made earlier, and I was like, I wonder if I can put the carpet over the hoppers with the pistons, and I didn't think I could because I figured they would break, but it started pushing them around in a circle, and they started breaking, and I was like, oh, that reminds me of that one thing I saw, where you just attach carpet to a block that like pushes it, and it just goes back and forth and just continually breaks the carpet over and over and over and over again. It makes like infinite carpet that you can use for burning stuff. I watched a YouTuber make a giant furnace, and he added like auto sorting systems and super smelting and made it gargantuan, and for the automatic fuel he used these infinite carpet generators to use as the fuel. Before that, I didn't even know that was a thing. Which church? Not that church. Or is it which? Oh wait, it's not a church. Which building? Big building. It's the one without. Okay, never mind. I'll find it. And there it is. I see it. I did see it. Son of a bitch. Man. Oh, and it was right next to the church I was using the whole time. Okay. Letters. What Y level are we on? Oh, I guess you wouldn't. Oh, but I can look. You're on
Yeah.
-14.
I'm at
You're
negative
not.
14.
Yeah. I just realized that we were not on the same level. I'm on 65. So if I want to go down, I need 65 to get to 0. So I need like 110 ladders. And I probably won't make it that far because I'll probably run into a ravine or a gorge or something, cutting off my ability to just go straight. One of the things in that Essentials add-on I was telling you about before that I like, it has the ability to, like, if you have multiple stacks, like let's say you have a stack of or like 10 stacks of cobblestone because you're building a giant cobblestone tower for whatever reason.
Right.
Like, once you run out of that stack of cobblestone, it will automatically take a new stack from your inventory and put it back into that same slot on your bar, so you can continue without having to stop and refresh your bar all the time. Like I said, it's pretty much all just quality of life stuff. They have some stuff that's kind of broken in it, but it's pretty interesting. All considering I don't need cobblestone. Don't really need that singular dirt either, but
My stream is gonna be like, you're so boring. You just all I see is black when you mine. We can't see anything. Ooh, I just ran into a pocket of gold.
some of the there's this I don't remember what's called, this relight reanimation mod. There's also, I think there's a mining helmet option in that Essentials pack. There's a few of the quality of life improvement mod add-ons that add like headlamp mining headgear for when you're mining underground, so that you can see without having to hold a torch. There's this one that lets you hold a torch in your left hand, and it has an option for like your torch will actually give off light, so that you can like just hold a torch in your left hand and then just mine with your right hand.
That's cool.
Unfortunately, the Bedrock version doesn't have as nearly as many things that you can hold in your offhand as the PC version does, though. Oh, man. All I have to say, of all the villages gardens that I've seen, I like this one's the best. It's basically just got two of the regular size, but combined together into one, which I find it actually very appealing. A little bit wasteful on the water side, but appealing nonetheless. You ever watch any of Phil's of Minecraft?
Not really.
Is like a old school Minecraft player, and he's known for building in hardcore. And that dude has an imagination for this game that I cannot even fathom. The things that he builds and the way ideas he comes up with are just insane on levels that boggle my mind into pieces.
You should check out Wumba.
Voice sound? How's it spelled?
WUMBA.
Okay, yeah. Definitely seen it before. because that was the spelling I was picturing in my head. I recognize him, Mumbo Jumbo. Obviously, people like Dream and Technoblade. The newer Minecraft YouTubers are the people I don't recognize. I haven't really watched any in a while, and so outside of the bigger names who don't seem to post as much, that's a bunch of newer guys that seem to be doing pretty well for themselves. I know Dream's been working on a series where he's still one of the best PvPer currently. I need how much iron do you have?
I have 1 stack, 64 plus 8.
Nice.
But that's ore, not ingots.
Well, it still transfers 1-to-1 for iron, so you have 64 plus 8. I have 2 ingots, which isn't enough to make another pick, which is why I was curious. I can make stone, but eventually, if I don't find more iron, I might need to borrow some, because I have yet to find any iron. And this iron is from the iron I found like when we first started the game back in that Taiga area. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't dig that far enough. Something I also always wondered, you can dig up 5 blocks. You can dig forward 5 blocks, but you can only dig down 4 blocks. I always wondered why. Because when I mine, that way I don't, drop in the lava. I mine down 4 blocks around in a circle so I can see what's all down there before I break the block underneath me. And you can only go down 4. And I feel shorted because I end up with less space between my torches.
You can go down 5.
1, 2, 3. No, I can only go down 4. 1. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can only go down 4. 2, 3, 4. Yep. No. Yeah, I've never been able to go down more than 4.
1, 2.
I mean, obviously you can't. I'm talking about like standing on a block and not moving off that block. You can obviously dig down more than that if you move. But I generally don't. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I fall off too, because I'm not exactly.
I've just dug down like 20 plus.
Right, you can dig straight down in a line. I'm talking about standing on a block and digging down off the side of the block without going down any. Like without moving from the block you're on, try digging forward, upwards, and downwards, and you'll see forwards is 5, upwards is 5, downs will be 4, without moving off the block you're on. 1, 2. Because I dig a 3x3, and I stand on the middle block and I dig down around me all the way, and then I dig down the middle block underneath me last of all. Although I have to admit, the compilation videos you see on Minecraft where like hardcore players make mistakes and die and they like lose their minds are actually hilarious. Especially when they like dig down and fall into lava and they they don't understand how that could have possibly happened. No end of amusement there. Oh man, pickaxe. Craft man. Okay, pickaxe, pickaxe. Don't need that right now. I got brown eggs from something. Well, obviously I know it's a chicken, but like I don't know what type of chicken drops just plain brown eggs.
Brown
I feel like he lost the
chickens.
chicken lottery though. He admittedly he's not a lantern, but I can't wait to get it like a nice enchanted pickaxe. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, that reminds me. Are you in deep sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, look like that. Kind of also look like you dripstone. Like I saw you mining dripstone earlier, and it looked similar from my current vantage point. Let's see. Okay. Uh, yeah. I just realized it wasn't even saying anything. I was just mining. Getting lost in my own world.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
I have to try to remember to keep talking. That way, theoretical people don't get bored. Theoretical future people. It's easier when I'm by myself, because then I can just say whatever I want. I don't have to filter myself.
Yeah, it's definitely easier by yourself.
Because like, if you watch some of the streams where it's just me, I'm just saying random garbage for no reason at all, just to say it. Talking to people that aren't even there. Keeps me occupied, though. Sometimes, though, I have to, like, I get a little bit too comfortable just talking, and I have to realize I'm about to say things I shouldn't, and then have to be on guard for a little bit. I've gone down about 40 blocks so far. I haven't run into any ravines yet, which is promising. What? Okay. Okay, we're good. Good. Oh, I can't. Dang it. Well, I guess if I charged everything. Oh, and wasn't using my headset, I guess. Is Coraline actually unconscious?
Probably not.
Hey, at least you're being honest with yourself. Like, I haven't heard her in a bit, and your husband's unconscious, so there's a chance.
Is he unconscious? He doesn't look unconscious. He might be unconscious. He said he wanted to go to bed.
That's what it sounded like, so I was assuming he was unconscious, I should say. I don't know for a fact.
No, it looks like he might be unconscious.
I used to have a friend named Shane, and he could fall asleep at like a drop of
That's
that.
my
Like,
stepfather-in-law's name.
well, like, this is my old foster sister's husband. And, like, we'd go fishing. And, like, we'd come back to town. I'd go into the gas station, get a drink. I'd come out, and he'd be unconscious in the driver's seat. I'm like, how do you fall asleep just so fast? I've never been able to fall asleep quickly. I would just lie there until eventually I fall asleep. And these days, with all the pain I have, it's even worse. And so, like, even back in the day, I always admired how quickly some people could just go from conscious to unconscious.
Yeah, my husband's pretty good at that.
Oh no, I fell. Son of a bitch. Let's see. He was a nurse. Worked at a retirement nursing home village type of place. And it wasn't like a nice retirement home. It was like a retirement place where you were forcibly put at a certain age. Just took better care of you than some of the other places. Okay. Found some redstone. I finally found an ore, and it's redstone, and it only took me like 50 blocks down. So 5 times 9, so 450 blocks before I found any kind of ore at all. I've got diorite, adenosite, granite, stone, a few other things. Gravel. Pretty sure that's gravel. I have found that mods are good. Well, not all of them, but most mods are fun. And texture packs are fun. But like since every texture pack generally changes the way that ores look, every time I come across a new texture pack, I always have to wonder what I'm looking at in terms of blocks. Because like I have a fantasy texture pack that turns everything to like a medieval time like tapestries and castles and filigree ornamental stuff. And so like my ores look way different than the base game ores. And so every time I go to my realm, I'm like, what's this again? I don't remember. Oh shit, I don't have iron. Okay. See? That's cool. I can make this work. Technically I don't need the red. Go ahead. This is a completely random question. It has nothing to do with the game, but do you buy anything from the store? Or games from the store with any regularity?
Sometimes it depends.
Because I was looking at PlayStation 5 games since I got a PlayStation 5 now. And on like PlayStation 4, you could go into the store page and then click on its information. It would tell you like what all came when like the Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Bundle. Where I found that specific bundle last night, and I could not find anywhere where it told me what actually came in the Ultimate Edition bundle.
Mm.
And I had planned to ask a different friend, but I thought maybe you might know. Because I'm still trying to figure multiple facets of this out. I assume that I could probably go onto the PlayStation app and find the information, but at the same time I figure it should probably be on the PlayStation 5 itself somewhere. Oh, hey, I finally found some copper. Ooh. Oh, hey, came across Deep Slate at 7.
Nice. Well, that doesn't work. Shit. This world has when we die, we keep our stuff, right? Yeah, I turned that on.
Cool. Because I was just thinking about teleporting to you to... Wait, can I teleport on this server? Yeah, okay, no. I was thinking about teleporting you to grab some iron, because I need iron. I'm get to the point where I can't do it. And then I could just kill myself to get back. And I don't have to worry about writing down any coordinates. And... Oh, you just teleport me. Okay, that works. You're like, here, smelt all this for me.
Basically.
I knew. I knew. That might be gold. There's some kind of orange ore back here. Looks kind of like amber or honey, honestly. Also, I'll clean up all the stone behind you. Oh, wait. Nope. I got all the stone I can carry. I wonder if that's any different on the place. I guess that... No, that probably wouldn't change. Is there any lava back here anywhere that you noticed?
No.
We'll probably hear it for too long. I'll be like strip mining in my regular world, and I'll like just go about my business, and I'll hear a zombie or something, and maybe even more creatures than that. I'm like, okay, so somewhere around me there's got to be a cave or an opening where they're spawning, and I will dig around and look for it, and never end up finding them. And I'm like, I can hear them; they have to be there. And I'm like 1,000 miles underground, so I know they're not in the overworld. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a little tiny rooster chicken. Not rooster chicken, but like a fire chicklet. Two of them. Multiple fire chicklets. I wonder if they came from the torch. So that's kind of what it looked like. Oh, hey, dripstone. Okay. That actually works. Keep doing it. I found a dripstone in a cave, and I'm just jumping up and down the dripstone, trying to come this up. It's a very slow, torturous process, apparently. Do you have any tattoos?
A couple.
Have you ever seen how, like the Chinese, Japanese tattooed back in the day? Where they just, like, took a needle and, like, a mallet and just manually tapped it into them?
Yeah.
I can't imagine that was very much fun. I bet that took a long time to get some of them tattoos they had back in the day.
Probably.
Because these days we have like mechanical motorized tattoo guns that get it done in like 45 minutes for like a whole upper arm almost, depending on the intricacy. Back in the day you had people with huge tattoos and they did that old school slow style as they sat there throughout their entire day getting tattooed. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, cool. I need to get the church. Oh, they're actually straight down line from each other. What? Guess I need some of that cobblestone. I need some furnaces.
Oh, good. You
I placed
added
a
more
bunch of
stuff.
chests. I placed a bunch of chests to put blocks in.
That's what I was just saying. You put more chests.
You can move them if you desire.
No, that's totally
But
fine. There's a gold that needs to be smelted in that one.
I was just making some furnaces, so I will add that to the list of smeltables. Let's go. Take a whole stack because
Actually, I'm going to take all my... You already picked up all my coal, didn't you?
I haven't taken no coal. This place is getting kind of full.
What? Nah.
If you use the planks to burn the logs, you don't have to waste the logs to burn
I
the logs.
already tried that and it wasn't working earlier. So if it's working for you, I will let you be the wood burner.
Yes, it is currently working for me. I took the logs out before they got wasted and I swapped them out for planks.
Well,
that
I tried to do that before we let purple come, or before purple came, and it wasn't working for me. So if it's gonna work for you, I'll just let you do it, cause
it's clearly her fault.
oh yes, because we were in creative that whole time.
Exactly.
Which I mean, tomorrow when she comes to play, we'll probably be in creative again. But
Create as the devil, Babu Boucher.
we'll just flip flop when she leaves, cause she always. It's either Robert tells her to get off, or she says she's gonna go take a bath, and she'll be like, "I'm gonna go take a bath. I'll be right back," and then she never comes back.
Ow.
Those are like usually the two only reasons she gets off. I mean, occasionally she'll be like, "Oh, I actually have something to do that I gotta go do," but usually it's her husband being like, "It's time to get off," and she's like, "Ugh." And then afterwards, like me and mom's always talks shit about it. I'm like, my husband would never. My husband, she's okay with it, which is fine. If she's okay with it, that relationship works for her. But I'm just saying, my husband would never. Would never.
I believe you mean would never without getting an earful after.
Yeah, I mean, he could try. He could try. And
then we'd have another incident where you tried to abuse him over the
he'd
comm.
fuck around and find out. Or I would just tell him I'm gonna divorce him, and then he'll get all pouty.
Yeah, you said that the other night, and then he made that comment, and you were like totally played off like you did know exactly what you were doing.
Well, I can't just tell him I'm gonna break up with him. That's not how marriage works. I have to divorce him if we're gonna break up. It's not my fault he wanted to marry me.
And then he just murders you in your sleep someday.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Gets to that stage where he's just tired of putting up with your shit anymore. He's like, oh, I just happen to have this nice thick pillow right here.
Well, I told him he's lucky because I've watched enough crime shows that I am a prime person to get murdered. So if he ever needed or had the itch to kill I am like the perfect target. Like, I don't talk to my parents. Me and my grandma barely talk. Maybe once. My grandma would only figure out I was missing around like Christmas or my daughter's birthday, okay, or my birthday. But since it's right now, it wouldn't be until like Christmas that she would figure out I'm dead.
So you'd be a nice soup.
And she's like the only one, and even then, she would still kind of be like, "Is she actually missing though?" So only God knows how long it would actually take my grandma to send somebody to come looking for me. And by then, my husband could already have our kid down in Mexico, and no one would fucking know. Nobody would know. Yeah. So I'm the perfect victim. I tell him that all the time.
What it turns out, would you live in a house or an apartment? Because this only works if you live in an apartment.
In a house.
That's no fun. I was like, if you live in an apartment, the guy next door is the one hearing this, and he's going to be the one knowing you're by yourself and a prime target for murder.
I have a history of mental health issues, so you could just be like, oh, she said she was going to go kill herself and disappear, and people would believe you. people
She
would
just
believe
boiled
him.
herself in acid. You see some of these
I just
you watch
know
some of
he
those.
loves me enough that he wouldn't murder me. And that's what matters. Why does this table look wet if it's only wet outside?
I don't know. I think it's because of the lighting, because the furnaces are putting off light, so it makes everything else dark around it. Like I said, the shadows have been messing with me because,
No,
like
I
the
think
PlayStation
it's
4 version.
literally just like because it didn't look wet until it started raining. Like, hold on, let's wait. I know one way to tell for sure.
There have been other things I've noticed that phenomenon you're talking about, where it does get dark, seem to get darker
See, it
when it
doesn't
gets
look wet.
right. Well, I mean, it is made out of wood. If it may have been assumed to have gotten wet, There's
See, it's
wet
not.
by association
But
diagonally.
it would only be wet if it was raining inside.
Right. Well, there is technically a log diagonal of this table, so it could be that the diagonal is counting as a space connecting it to a wet block. That is literally my best guess. Either that or the ground underneath is getting saturated and soaking the wood above it. But wait, there's wood between that, so no, that wouldn't work. Defaulting to my original statement.
I need wood. I need wood. I need sticks to make some
Why are you
shit.
doing it?
I'm gonna come up here to get some wood quick.
And sit here and smelt. Smelt the smelter. Do you want me to put this in your chest, or do you want me to leave it inside of the furnaces?
It don't matter. You can put it in a chest or whatever.
Cool, I'll put it in your chest then. Because I'll probably need to smelt more pretty soon enough.
Oh,
Hopefully I'll
you're
find
a
some
bum.
coal.
You don't need to stay inside. Sorry. You can leave, sir. You know what? I'll help you out. As long as the Iron Golem don't try to fight me.
Like I said on my realm, I bred a bunch of villagers before I found the zombie spawners underneath mine.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually I found one, but I hadn't thought about using the zombie villagers and turning them. So I bred a bunch of villagers. And then I blocked them all in their houses with nothing but a bed and their table, and then I just closed them off, and I put a trap door so that they couldn't be shot by raiders when I did raids. And then I made pretty much one iron golem for each house containing villagers. And then I took a lead and I tied it out front so that it wouldn't wander off when I needed them to protect said villagers. I found the problem was the crossbow raiders can then shoot the iron golems, because I lost a few iron golems during a raid. I was like, oh, right, crossbows. So, I've been trying to come up with a solution to that, which honestly doesn't really need a solution. It's mainly just from a headcanon, but trying to keep the golems near what I want them to protect is not working out for me. Mainly because the area is too large for them. Yeah, we'll have to go get some more. Actually, ooh, no, I need to
That's
take
the way
those.
the holes were. Guess
Hey,
not.
do you care if I add alternates to this for when you're not online?
Sure.
Depending on which one you have up at the time. Because then I could have one of them standing here with this melty stuff and still be actually mining stuff.
It's fair.
If I'm on by myself at that time anyway.
Yeah, if you want to, I don't care.
I will always ask permission before I do anything of consequence on your server out of respect. Are you being murdered? Sounds
No,
very murdery outside.
that's not my hole. Which one is it? Where are you? No. What the fuck? My hole is not that close to the mountain. Well, shit, I guess this was my hole.
I guess I could have made some blast furnaces to smelt this stuff.
You know the torch and gravel trick?
Going to go with no, but I'm assuming since you're asking, do you put a torch underneath gravel and then let the gravel fall and hits the torch and breaks?
Yeah.
That was a complete guess. I was actually watching your stream, and I was like, I don't know what trick she's talking about, but if it's a trick and it has to do with gravel, gravel falls, so I assume placing a torch underneath it did something. That was the only thing I could think that it would do.
Yeah. Let's see.
That is actually interesting. I just assumed that it would break the torch.
See? So if you have like a long pile of gravel and you just are able to place the torch on it, it'll all just fall down and break.
That is actually all very handy because I usually do that shit with a shovel one block at a time. So having the torch do it is way faster. Thank you for telling me because I absolutely did not know that.
Oh, found some gold.
My phone charged yet? Oh no.
I think that means we go down another level. I know that's
What do you
kind of like ass backwards, but yeah.
What do you mean go down another level?
Every time I find a ore, I go down another level.
It seems like eventually you're gonna run out of level.
We're only at negative 27.
Okay, so you've got about somewhere around 30 to 40 levels to go.
Yeah.
I think negative 56 to 60 is where it ends currently.
Negative 58 was... Oh no, it was negative 59 and I was walking on top of bedrock.
Yeah. I was thinking that was somewhere around there.
But 59 keeps you up just enough that you can still keep a flat surface. It's just the flat surface is littered with bedrock.
Right. That's the level that those people who make those giant automatic mining machines start their mining on. Okay, that one's done. Out of curiosity, did you take some charcoal out of one of these for me?
Yeah, for myself.
That's fine. I was just making sure because one of them had like a half a stack, and I'm like, that should have been full stack. She probably took some, but I want to make sure that the
What the
charcoal hadn't
fuck was
changed to
that?
where it
Oh,
was.
it was probably a lightning. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, it's thundering like up here like crazy. Okay. All these furnaces have at least some charcoal. Okay, wait, I need... Okay. Oop. Okay, there's a stack of iron and... That... There's a stack of iron and that smelted gold inside that chest. Did you let a villager out?
Yeah, but he was a bum.
Okay. Well, I just came out from here. Saw that one of the doors that I thought was originally boarded up was not boarded up, so I was just checking.
Yeah, it was boarded up, but I
Making
looked
sure it wasn't.
in and I saw that he was wearing a green shirt, one of the bum shirts, and I was like, oh, you're not gonna do anything for us, so get the fuck out.
Right. On my realm, the fantasy texture pack I have not come across a bum yet. All the ones I've tried to turn into villagers have worked. And all the villagers that I've found as zombies were already obviously villagers, so that wasn't really a question whether they could hold a job. But I feel like I feel like I've been really lucky because there have to be here. I just don't know what they look like because my texture pack's different than the normal guys, so I can't just look at their belt buckles to tell what color they are because they look completely different with the texture pack that I have. Why do I? I took 4 furnaces down in my hole with me. I had that residual creative break the block immediately. Hesitation going, trying not to break the block behind it with one strike anymore.
Right.
Did I? Okay. Glad that I noticed that. Almost threw myself off my ledge accidentally. It was weird. I looked down at your stream and it was paused.
Weird.
Well, sometimes my phones do weird things when you turn them certain angles that I don't fully understand, depending on said phone. And when I had it to my right and it fell over, so I moved it back since it wasn't charging anymore, and I put it back in front of me. And so I don't know if I moved it and it paused it, or I did it for some other reason. 'Wait a minute. Negative 59 is all the way at the bottom. Why would you find diamond that far? I'm gonna get tech, but realistically, lowest down possible, where the most weight would be where the best chance you probably have of finding diamond. Oh, that was. That's an interesting look. Do you care about amethyst?
I guess not.
I didn't find any. I was just curious. I know some people who like me to look out for that when I find it. So
Purple
I just
does.
figured it out. That makes sense. I just came across tough. I was like, what is this? I was like, oh, stuff. And then I was like, alright, if it was getting around here, I'd probably start finding amethyst. So I finally got to a point where I broke through something. I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5, or Grand Theft Auto Online the other day. The night that I got my PlayStation 5, and I was able to play with the haptic triggers, and I was like, that's actually pretty awesome. Now I feel sad when games don't have the haptic triggers. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Okie dokie. What time is it?
It's 12, almost 12:30.
Yeah, okay. Cool beans.
Cool. Alrighty, if you guys liked, leave a like, comment, and subscribe for more. And, yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye.